chat. I'm sorry I took longer than I meant to in starting soon. I realized, chat, I didn't actually, you know how I talked about Ingo's last stream? How I talked about, how I wanted to take screenshots of my model. I realized when I went to, like, open my thumbnail thing to make the thumbnail for today to post with the like Blue Sky like stream announcement, that I didn't have any model screenshots to make the thumbnail with. So I've just spent like the fucking 10 minutes in starting soon taking a bunch of them, and I didn't realize how long I took, so I'm not gonna have the thumbnail ready to post the thing. I'm gonna post a fucking cat gif. It's not dead. Hi, I'm sorry. I was desperately trying to do it quickly and so I could get the thumbnail done. But I failed. I failed miserably, but I have like double the amount of model screenshots that I had for the old one, like the F 1.0. So I should never ever have that problem. That I had this problem with the old model screenshots. I don't know if you guys noticed this for the thumbnails. But like every 3 or 4 ones, I'd just start reusing them again because I had like a lot of them, but so many of them were like not specific, but like I found I didn't have as many uses for some of them as I did for like some other ones. Like some other ones were more general and some of them like I couldn't always apply. It doesn't really make sense, but like some of them I'd be looking like a certain direction and I wouldn't be able to apply those to every thumbnail, but some of them I was like looking straight forward. So I just took like so fucking many. I have ones for like multiple different expressions, for looking multiple different directions for each expression. I have a ton that just have no toggles on, which were the ones I used most before. So that should help. That should help a ton. I do need to like take them into some kind of program and cut the background out though. But these are all really, really good. Except that one. Except that one. I'm just gonna fucking put this up on stream real quick. Wait, where do I look like? Hang on. Where is this? I have too many screenshots. I need to clear them out. Oh my god. Is it this one? It's this one. I look like thoughts behind my eyes. Guys, the F situation is crazy. The F Malware situation is crazy. It's like he forms one thought a year. Guys, the thinking situation is crazy. We're just not doing it. We're not doing it enough. We're not thinking. We don't have a brain anymore. We're a collective. The F situation is crazy. Guys, did you hear the news? Guys, did you know Did you know YouTube is unsubscribing people, and you might have unsubscribed you from my channel? Just go check below. Make sure you're subscribed, and make sure to hit that like button. Make sure you hit that like button for a free cookie. I'm gonna piss myself. Did you know that the first person to say pee pee poo poo in chat wins 5,000 million V-Bucks right now? So you should say pee pee poo poo in chat. I used to fall for those and get mad. The Noel falling for like and subscribe bait situation is crazy. Poo pee pee. You didn't say it right. You didn't say it right. No 1,000 million V-Bucks for you. Poo pee pee poo? No. No. No V-Bucks. Should make a fucking, take another screenshot that's me, like, not doing a face, but, like, at the same angle, and just use this as my foot. Why do I look like that? I'm keeping it. I'm 100% using it for thumbnails at some point, because, like, guys, the M situation is crazy. I don't know, it's so fucking funny. Oh, also, let me know how my mic is today, cause I have changed my mic, settings again, so they shouldn't, I think my noise suppression is lower now. So there either two things will happen, like one of two things will happen, either nothing will happen and my mic still cuts me out most of the time, but alternatively, okay, either nothing will happen and it will still be cutting me out a lot, it will sound better, or it will go back to, like, early Ev streams when you could hear me breathing onto the mic. I've been looking through old VOD footage lately, and you can just hear, like, me breathe, like, whenever I, like, breathe heavily, my mic would pick it up, and I was using the same mic. Well, not the same mic, but, the same brand of mic, and it just was with untweaked settings. So I don't want it to get to that point, but I'd like if you could hear me laugh. Anyway. Hello, chat. How are we doing? Oh god, that fucking screenshot is so good. I didn't even, because I was, like, rushing so much, I didn't even see that's what the screenshot looked like. Oh, did I take any of my eyes closed? Oh fuck, shit, did I not? Oh shit, hang on. Oh, I also did not post my live announcement. Hang on, I'm gonna post a thing and now you guys get to watch me take a couple screenshots because I want some with my eyes closed. Bow, bow, bow. Okay. I'll take like a handful of screenshots and I want to yap for a minute. Before we play, because I don't imagine I'm going to be able to play World Busters for a crazy amount of time. It depends. I've been proven wrong before. Tactical Breach Wizard, oh my god. But it is a roguelike, and I am notably bad at playing roguelikes for long periods of time, unless they are a very specific type of roguelike. Anyway. I didn't fucking hit the screenshot. Okay. I'm gonna like DMing myself a shit ton of screenshots. Okay, that one's great. That one's really good. That's versatile. Okay. That is like the exact same one I just took. Okay, I might not use absolutely all of these, but I'd like to have them. Okay. I will fuck around with those later, remove every single one's background. I have so fucking many screenshots, dude. I have so many. I'd show them all, but like I'd have to screenshot Discord. And I don't want to do that. Okay. I'm ready to yap. I want to yap. Because, again, I don't know how long I will be able to do a roguelike for. I have a tendency to get a little tired of roguelikes because of... I love roguelikes, but I can't play them for, like, too long, or else it's just kind of the same thing over and over and over again, and my brain starts to die. Remember to hydrate. Oh god. Roguelike and subscribe. I want to talk a little bit about next. I think I've talked a little bit last stream at the end of the anniversary streams about what I want to, like, my kind of general idea of what I want to do next year. Like at the start of next year for streams, but I did kind of want to talk about just next year in general for streams. Because I want to know what you guys have, like, enjoyed most. Like, in terms of games that I've played. So I know what I've enjoyed most. I know for sure what I've enjoyed most, so I know what avenue I kind of know what avenue I want to go down in terms of, like... I've talked about structuring before on... Yeah, it was on last stream. I talked about how I want to, like... I enjoyed the scoring challenge thing. Like, I'm absolutely loving that. That was, like, a big thing, is I'm absolutely continuing that after Expedition 33. But I don't want, like, two big things going on simultaneously. So I think something I've really learned over the course of this year is what I was initially doing of, like, the era when I was doing, like, Slime Rancher, Cassette Beast, and Outer Wilds all at once. I really struggle to juggle a lot of games at once for streams. Mainly because it makes me take so much longer to beat them and finish the playthrough and move on to something else. I'm not in a rush to finish them. Like, I want to, like, take my time and enjoy them. But if I've got so many of them going on, it's like for so long. Can you juggle, like, at all? I can't juggle. No, yeah, I can't. I tried multiple times to learn. I could never get it. I've got, like, decent hand-eye coordination, but, like, that's for instruments, not for juggling. But yeah, something I learned from last year is I don't want to be stuck doing like the same 3 games for like it was probably half a year because I kept like taking breaks and stuff. But realistically, if I stay consistently streaming, it wouldn't be that long. It would be a couple months. I don't want to play the same handful of games for a couple months because I'm having to juggle so many of them at once. So how I've been like doing streams closer to the latter half of this year, or it's mainly around like Expedition 33 time, and how I've really been enjoying doing streams is having one main thing that I stream consistently 1 to 2 times a week. Maybe like a side thing I pop in every so often, which next year will be I want to do a Tactical Breach Wizard stream, but I don't think that will take too long, so I think it's going to most likely be Dungeons of Hinterberg. And then I'll alternate that with Poke Ranchers for a bit, and I'll juggle those two until Dungeons of Hinterberg is done. But when I'm not like juggling both of those two as a side thing, I want to have more one-off streams where I do shorter games that will take like 1 to 2 streams to beat, so that I don't have to be playing like 3 long games at the same time and trying to find place in my schedule every week for all 3. That sucked. That actually like genuinely really sucked. So I think if I lock in on Expedition 33, mainly do Expedition 33 until that's complete, I'm gonna bring back Legendary Skyrim after that, which I'm kind of I would like to just keep playing Legendary Skyrim, but I think having that, Dungeons of Hinterberg, Expedition 33, and Poke Ranchers would be too much. So I need to put something to one side. But yeah, I have I think a week after this to not prep. I have like this week and the first half of not the first half. Probably like Monday and Friday to do other things outside of Poke Ranchers, and then I'm probably gonna do a like kind of focus on Poke Ranchers, then move back over to whatever the main game is at the time, and keep Poke Ranchers aside. I don't know. I have a general idea of what I want to do, and I'm kind of going on about it at this point. And the main point of bringing this up is I want to know what you guys want to see, like, what you guys have enjoyed most from me. Just I don't mind if you don't have like a specific thing. I'd actually rather like, oh, I enjoyed these multiple different things that you did. Something I want to bring back is I've been enjoying the Jingle Jam streams. I don't know about you guys, how you guys feel, but I really enjoyed the Jingle Jam streams. And I'm feeling like I want to bring them back next year and do this again. What do you guys think? Do more bundle streams? I should pin the bundle now that I think about it in chat for you guys. Is the bundle still around? It might not be. Oh, yeah, it's not. Okay. Damn. Yeah, I'll probably try and cut this series off before Christmas next year, because I was on break for the first half of December. I wanted to make sure I could still get, like, at least a couple more in before end of the year, since I only would have done 3 otherwise. But yeah, okay. My New Year's resolutions for streams, right? I think for me, is I definitely want to do Jingle Jam again. That was fun. I want to incorporate more stuff like Jingle Jam throughout the year, but I'm not sure in what way I'd do that. Like, my first thought, I think, is Steam sales. Like, when there's a Steam sale or something, I give you guys like a budget, and you guys have to like suggest games or something, and then we'll pick out games and then we'll play them for a bit. Or play that, or like they'll be on my stream queue. That could be fun. That could be fun. Like, we pick out games together and for me to play on stream. I don't think it'd work exactly like Jingle Jam, because the whole point of Jingle Jam was to play like as many games in like a short period, in like the period of, it was supposed to be in the period of the bundle being available, but again, I wanted to fit a couple more in since I went on break. But I want to do something like that, at least, even if not that specifically, because I've had so much fun with the Jingle Jam bundle streams, and it's really helped like shake up the usual for streams for me, and I've enjoyed it a lot. What else? There's a couple. I know I want to do Oblivion at some point next year. I want to do more like longer games, but not like longer as in like I want to be doing them for a very, very long period of time. I mean like games that aren't like small scale. I want to do like more. I want to get my balance right with small scale and non-scale games, because I definitely want to do more small scale games, because I did not do enough of those. But there is like a lot of like longer games that I do want to stream. Like, I know I wanted to stream Oblivion. I really do want to do Oblivion. That would be very fun. What else did I have on the list in that regard? I think I might have talked last time about maybe Kingdom Come Deliverance. I think I mentioned that last time. But that was like end of the list. I've had fun with it. I've had the game for ages. I've had the game. How long have I? When did I buy it? Let me check. So I've owned the game for ages, because I has a pace similar to Red Dead. That's why I'm like hesitant about it on stream, because I know what I'm like. It's just with Red Dead has like, I think I would have been fine to stream Red Dead if it wasn't for the fact that I wanted to go, like, I was immediately like, oh, there's like an 100% completion for the story mode, I'm doing it. And also I'm gonna make every single craftable outfit. If I hadn't have done that to myself, I think streaming it would have been fine. But I want to figure out some way to stream Red Dead at some point. Like, I've been having so much fun with like Legendary Skyrim, so I know there's got to be some way that I can I can play it and make it interesting. I'm having a look for what was. Oh, I was looking for Kingdom Come Deliverance. Trying to scroll for when it said I bought it. Not that long ago.
Doesn't say when I bought it. Oh well. If anyone on my fucking friends list can find it somehow, that'd be handy. But I've had the game for a while, and I installed it pretty much immediately when I bought it. I think it might have been either the spring or the summer sale that I got it in, and I installed it almost immediately. But I never ended up playing it because as soon as I installed it, I had that sudden thought of like, oh shit, this is the kind of game that would have emetophobia triggers. Because I think I was at that time starting Red Dead. I was in like the early parts of Red Dead, or like I was in like chapter 2 or chapter 3. Both of those took me like a while, so I could not tell you which. That it blended in my head, merged together. But I was like I was like decently early into Red Dead, so I was being given trigger warnings from people who were further in the game. Asher specifically. Thank you, Asher. You are my goat. You are the goat. You're the fucking best, bro. So I was being like given like trigger warnings at the time, and I was suddenly like, hang on, I should look into Kingdom Come Deliverance. I should have looked into it before buying it. But I'm stupid. And honestly, I don't really mind. I'm still happy to play games that have triggers as long as they're not, like, I don't know, a main game mechanic or something. There was, like, one game I got once on a sale that, with Cobble, they played it first, thank God it was a main game mechanic for some fucking reason. Account details? You purchased? Oh, for God's sake, I'm gonna have to be scrolling for a bit. I did say it was. Hang on, I said it was a while ago. It's the only way I could find to view when you got a game. I've had it shown up before for me with like, it shows up on like, the activity feed for games, like when friends will add stuff to their library. I know I've been able to see mine before, but I don't know when. Give me a second. View purchase history. Where is that? There it is. I have a lot of purchases, so... March. So yeah, it was a spring sale. I installed it on the day I got it. And then I was like, I should look up and see if this has triggers. I looked it up, and I think the reason I ended up uninstalling it and not playing it was because there was so little information that it freaked me out. There was a very consistent, like, main story beat, like a character point or something that, like, you could see it coming very easily. Like, I was like, yep, okay, this is fine. This is just one story beat that keeps being listed. But it's the fact that there was such a lack of information about other aspects of the game. I was like, this feels like the game that would have more than just the one trigger. I'm unsure, and I'm freaked out by the fact that there's no one, like, clarifying on anything else in the game. And I think it's mainly because of, in, like, Red Dead, when you're, like, walking nearby, like, inns, or saloons, I guess, there are triggers sometimes. There's a chance for triggers. So I'm completely fine with it in Red Dead because I can just dodge it very easily. There has only been one time, well, 2 times, but one of them was something I could have avoided. I just got the timing wrong about a trigger in a cutscene. There was only one time that I have been, like, unavoidably... Yeah, that's in Kingdom Come as far as I know. Yeah, I'm just talking about what got me worried. There was, like, one time, to be fair, this was after, buying Kingdom Come Deliverance, like, quite a bit after. Only one time in Red Dead where I've got unavoidably triggered, because it was a random encounter I did not know existed. And that sucked. But, outside of that random encounter, because of Red Dead being a third-person game, and me generally knowing where most important triggers are, I've been able to get through it perfectly fine, and I have absolutely no issues playing it. At all. Like, no issues at all. Kingdom Come Deliverance, I had no one who'd played it at that time. No one I knew was planning to play it at that time, to my knowledge. And Google was giving me jack shit. I know there was, like, there was some kind of, like, illness side quest or something, like a side quest related to an illness. I can't remember for the life of me if I figured out if that was for the first or the second game. But, I remember that it kept listing a trigger as a symptom of said illness, but never said if you encounter anyone who expresses said symptom or anything. I believe there's a emetophobia even when drinking a lot, but I wouldn't know since I haven't. Yeah, no, I wouldn't do that either. Like, I just wouldn't do that. That's just not that's not something I do in the first place. But yeah, it was just around that time where I was being informed of a lot of triggers at once for Red Dead. And even though, like, none of them have been a problem in Red Dead, it's because of the quantity at once. I kind of got freaked out about the lack of information for Kingdom Come Deliverance and didn't. Let me... So I'm just quickly checking something. I've been yapping about that for ages, I just couldn't get my thoughts out properly. If you give me a sec, I could check since my last save was right outside a tavern. I appreciate it, but I'm probably never gonna eat. You know, I don't like alcohol. Even in, like, games, I don't even fucking like drinking excessively fictionally. Like, I appreciate checking, but you do not have to. I'm probably not gonna do it. It should be fine. Thank you. Yeah, I think I had that one that I was thinking about playing. I'm not sure. I might play it off stream and then play maybe the second one on stream. I don't know, honestly. I don't know. Something I've also been debating doing is I have, like, Monster Hunter Rise. I know with the way I play Monster Hunter games, it would not be fun to watch me play. I've done a stream before. I feared it was boring. I think it was boring. I don't care what you guys say. I thought it was boring, and I don't think I should stream that again.
but the problem with World is that I'm already done with the story. Done with the main story. I have Iceborne and I have high rank and Iceborne still to do, but with the way I play Monster Hunter, oh my god, it takes me so long to do fucking anything. So I thought, okay, might have some force sequences since when I accepted to have to drink some guy, it led to a whole drunken binge, so I'd like to check. Also drinks that buff you, including the one that saves the game if it's alcoholic. Yeah. Thank you. I do appreciate it. Brain. Monster, I thought if I am starting the story from scratch, I wouldn't mind too much streaming it, because I could stream the story segments in bulk and then do the like autism grinding off stream that takes me forever, so that you guys don't have to just watch me fight the same monsters over and over and over until I get every single armor set. Unironically, that is what I'm doing. I think I talked about it in the One World stream, but the way I play Monster Hunter, if I unlock a new armor set, if I unlock a new, like, set of missions for a monster, like an optional mission, and I can start getting investigations for them, I'm now getting that armor set before I do anything else. I'm getting the full armor set, I'm getting any supplies I need for the weapons. I will get every single full armor set, for the sake of fashion, because I need it. This is why I do not want to stream that, like, Monster Hunter, or, like, all of my process playing a Monster Hunter game. Or Red Dead, because I'm the same in Red Dead. Again, I want to figure out a way to stream Red Dead that would be fun and silly. I want to stream Red Dead Story for sure at some point, because I love Red Dead so fucking much and I want an excuse to stream it. I don't know if I can anytime soon, purely because my PC already kind of... I don't know if this was just like a coincidence at the time, because I had like a lagging issue yesterday that was because of like something, because like my charging cable fell out apparently, and my PC lags like crazy without the charging cable in. Champagne Ryan, literally, hell yeah. But I don't know if this is like something similar, where like maybe my charging cable was a little out or something. But Red Dead, last time I played, was lagging out the rest of my PC. And I have been having to use a Bluetooth keyboard instead of my normal keyboard, so it could be something to do with the fact there's the extra Bluetooth connection. I don't know. I don't feel like it should affect it that much. So I just drank 6 beers and a wine. I didn't even get drunk, so I guess I'll need to find more alcoholic drinks to... yeah. Holy shit, Henry's a trooper. He's a fucking trooper, oh my god. Will I even fucking have to worry about getting drunk then? I don't feel like I will. He's too strong. He's too strong. But, what was I saying? Oh yeah, it was like lagging out my PC like crazy. Like I turned settings down, and like I turned settings down. It didn't affect my game, like visual settings down. It didn't affect my gameplay at all, and it did actually help my PC quite a bit. So I'm happy that it happened.
Ash is currently visiting every tavern on the map and buying a beer in each one. Hell fucking yeah. But if my PC was kind of... It wasn't that my PC was necessarily suffering, it's that my keyboard was slow. And that's the only time I've ever had that issue before. So I don't know how my PC would manage streaming in Red Dead. I need to test it again and see if it was a one-time issue. Because I was having a lot of issues with launching the game that day as well. So I do know for a fact that drink that saves your game is alcoholic enough to make you slightly drunk on its own. Yeah, I know. I actually remember liking that mechanic. I knew I was worried about it, and I knew it would make me save less. But I liked that because I felt like that was the point. Like, the fact that it's an alcoholic drink, like a very alcoholic drink, is like forcing you to be a bit more sporadic with your saves and not save scum, and I did like that. But it did also make me feel like less inclined to stream it. Mainly because I don't like when I get frustrated in content. I don't know about you guys, I don't know how you guys have felt when this has happened, because I know I've been very good about this, like keeping this in check before, but the very few times I've gotten frustrated on stream, how have you guys felt about it? Because I know some people, I do know, like for some people it's kind of entertaining content, but for me, I just like, I don't enjoy being frustrated on stream. I don't really think it's funny, silly. And like, I'm probably not gonna do it anyway, but like, I don't know how you guys would want me to approach being frustrated in the future. Because like, what I have been doing is I've been like, getting heavy backseating during those moments, or looking up answers, so that I can... Or there was like a thing in Expedition 33 where there's like a parkour section that it's not mandatory, it's completely optional. I did not have to do it, but I was getting competitive with it and kept wanting to do it, and it was making me frustrated, and I recognized that, and I was just like, right, okay, I'm leaving, I'm not doing this anymore. The Kingdom Come on stream, I've had to pause the story because it wants me to fight 4 armored men. That's a slight joke. Yeah, no, that's not kind of my thought. It's between it's one of those games that I feel like is a difficult thing to balance. This was like, I was a little worried about this with Skyrim, but I knew Skyrim enough that this probably wouldn't be an issue and I wouldn't get frustrated. Games like Hollow Knight, like the Souls games, and Kingdom Come Deliverance, I've been worried about streaming because as much as I think they would be entertaining content, I recognize I can get frustrated at more simple things sometimes, and although I'm normally able to keep it in check, especially on stream, I'm able to keep my cool so good on stream, like surprisingly good on stream, in moments when I might get frustrated off stream. There's been moments like the Interloper on Outer Wilds that sucked. I don't think I have gotten so frustrated that I have actually like almost had a mental crash out. I was basically having a mental, but when I say mental crash out, I mean like I would not be able to function, would have to stop stream entirely. I was fine after that. Like, I was fine after the Interloper was done, but it's with the way the mechanics, I'm trying to keep the spoiler free in case anyone's like watching stream or watching VOD that wants to play through Outer Wilds. the thing you have to do with the interloper, combined with how the Outer Wilds main mechanic works, pisses me off so much. And I'm so glad I never have to do that again. It was genuinely one of the most unfun experiences I've had doing something in a game. Like, I've had to do some things, like, over and over again, like, trial and error. I fucking played enough of Hollow Knight to have done that so much in that game. But that is the most frustrating experience I've ever had doing something like that before. I did not find any second of that fun. And this didn't even really help, to be fair, but I had to end up looking up and making sure I was doing the right thing. All it did was reaffirm that I was doing the right thing, but, like, I was so worried there that, like, you guys were annoyed at me. Because I was just so done and did not want to do it anymore. I was, like, so close to crashing out, like, entirely. I think I know there's been other moments. Oh, Chance of Sanar was one. I had multiple, like, close calls in Chance of Sanar, mainly in the stealth segment. And at the very, very end, at the very, very end, when it sends you around and you have to translate a bunch of different things at once. I liked a lot of the translation aspects of the game, and I had a lot of fun with it. But I think there was, like, a part where you had to, like, translate one person's language into another person's language. And I could not, for the life of me, figure out and comprehend how the game wanted me to translate language. Like, there was so many words that I felt like could be equivalents to each other or could work structurally in the language, and I just couldn't figure out the way it wanted me to do it, and it was driving me up the wall, and I was tired and I wanted to end. So I ended up having to look up answers, I think, for that part. And there was a part in the stealth segment. I know there was multiple stealth segments, but they were in the second main area with the, like, guard people. I don't know if I've ever been more frustrated by it. I didn't think I didn't think I hated stealth games. I don't think I hate stealth games. But the way that stealth mechanic worked was so aggressively unfun for me. And I feel like it was not, like, there was, like, a Steam tag for stealth game, I think, maybe, that I didn't see. But other than that, I don't think it was marketed, like, at all as having a big focus on stealth mechanics. And until, like, you got, like, the guard costume, I didn't want to play the game anymore, I'm gonna be real. I wanted to quit. I wanted to just stop playing and do something else for that stream. Or just come back to it. Like, not come back to it, but, like, end stream and, like, just do something else another time. I did not like that section. But, like, I don't know. Do you guys mind how I've been handling that? Like, by, like, looking stuff up just to make sure I'm doing the right thing and, like... Cool. I think I'm generally good at recognizing now what might make me frustrated in a game so that doesn't happen. But do you guys, like, mind me getting frustrated, I guess? Because I'm not gonna, like, stop looking stuff up if I feel like I'm going too far. But, like, I want to know how you guys have felt about, like, how I've been handling it. I don't really mind. Yeah. I don't mind. That's fine. I just don't know if you guys want me to do it sooner before I start, like, crashing out
more, or you guys would rather I wait until, like, I really think I need to. Because no matter, I don't want to crash out on stream. I don't want to crash out, because I don't think that's something I would enjoy watching. Yeah, I'd rather you looking up than getting mad, yeah. I try to avoid it when I can, but if I can tell I'm getting mad, I will stop whatever I'm doing or look up an answer, so... Yeah, I'm never gonna... If I feel like if I felt like I was taking it too far anyway, I would cut it off, but, I just wanted to see opinions, I guess. Never gonna get... Oh my god. Yeah, I wanted to see opinions of, like, how far you guys want me to push it before grabbing stuff, but if you want me to just, like, look stuff up, if I can feel it's gonna go too far, that's fine. Something else I found really annoying in Kingdom Come is when finding a random encounter with bandits fighting guards, all the bandits will ignore the guards and just jump you. That is odd, for sure. Because, like, if they're fighting the guards, they should just focus on fighting the guards. Because if they stop fighting the guard, like, logically, if they stop fighting the guards, they're just gonna get killed by the guards. Because they're just jumping a random guy mid-combat and taking their focus off the guards. It's just dumb. They're just stupid. I'm trying to think. Because I know I had more questions. I wanna, defo big New Year's resolution for content. Long form videos. This is something I have been working on when I can, but I am because I made the bad decision of starting with older content of mine. I really should have just started with stuff that was continued on into VTuber era. I really should have done like VTuber era and beyond, but like including like series that I started before VTuber but continued in. I don't know. I really should have started with like the VTuber era of content rather than what I'm doing at the moment. Because I'm not... It's definitely more frustrating for me going through my old content because I was just much worse at it. I didn't know how to fill dead air. I didn't know... Well, I would just cause dead air. I would just sit there and, like, think in my head. I wouldn't speak my thoughts. That's a very important tip for... If you guys ever want a tip for streaming content creation, very fucking important. Speak your thoughts. Do we have Bilbo today? No, we do not, unfortunately. He's not been sleeping with me as much at the moment. Because he's discovered he can kick Lando off the spare bed, when Lando and Albus are cuddling and just take Lando's spot. He's mean. He's mean. He's sweet, but he's also mean. I've also got like a ton of stuff on my bed still from Christmas that I need to sort out at some point, but I can't be bothered. I did talk about Christmas. It's turning into a yap stream. I don't really care. If I have ADHD, if I speak my thoughts, people question my sanity. I feel like that's kind of the appeal of you as a person, though. Like, that's just kind of your vibe. Is being the freaky cryptid in the corner. Like, yeah. I want to question your sanity. That feels right for you. So hang on, let me read this. Guards will end up attacking the bandits again. The fight will become all mixed up, but for the first 10 seconds of the fight, when all the bandits are on you, you can't block or attack since all the attacks will drain your stamina super fast. Yeah. It's just the appeal to VTubers in general. I mean, Ash is not a VTuber, but
For just content creators in general, though, very fucking important. Speak your thoughts. This is like the best. I never got this as advice. I know I always knew to not leave dead air. That's something I've heard echoed a lot. That's something that like I see as advice a lot, but I don't see people often explaining how to fill dead air. And genuinely the best way is start speaking your thoughts aloud. Not like one-to-one, I'd say. Not like cryptid trooper, hell yeah. I don't know how to describe it. It's like if you were thinking about something, rather than thinking about it in your head, talk about it to chat, explain your thought process. Like if you're like trying to figure out a puzzle in a game, for example, because like one of the VODs I've been scrubbing through recently of my old footage is the Portal ones. My god, they're my god, they're fucking awful. They're fucking awful. It's so hard to find any, like I'm gonna do it anyway because those streams meant a lot to me, so I still want to like do something with them. But that's the only old content I'm gonna do because my god, is it fucking bad? It's fucking bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. And like I'm not being like I'm not the kind to normally be self-critical. Oh, Bilbo! Are you coming over? Being very loud. Wow. Okay. I'm not normally the kind to be self-critical, especially with stuff like art. I've never really hated my old art. There was a period where I hated my art, but like I realized what the reason was and fixed it pretty quickly. But I've never been one to like be too self-critical about creative stuff. But looking back at my old content, it's less of like being self-critical because I understand it. Like my reason for not really being a very self-critical person in that regard, in like the regard of creative stuff, is I typically understand my thought process or understand that I was just at a certain period in, or like the reason I can't do this thing in art right now is just because I don't have the skill just yet and I'm still like getting there. Or like if I look back at old stuff, I can be like, oh, I can see all the problems now, but like I don't hate it. It was like I was learning. Now it's like a period where I was learning. I don't hate myself in my old content, but I hate watching it. I don't know how to describe it. It's because I'm like being forced to watch it like I would be like watching a video like that I chose to watch, like on YouTube or something, or like watching someone stream. It's because I'm having to watch through it like that. I'm not enjoying the experience because it's not good content. Like I will say the edited content is a lot better because I'm editing it down and like cutting out a lot of the parts that I don't like. It definitely feels a lot better, but I feel like I shouldn't have to edit it for it to be enjoyable. It's definitely a rough experience to go through. I don't blame myself and I don't think I was bad for making that content, but like, my god, is it rough to watch? Oh my god. It will definitely, when it's all edited together, it will be better, but I'm so ready to make content for newer things that I've done and like then watch the edited videos and just see the comparison between like even in edited form, like my god, like there's in the Portal VOD specifically, anytime I'd come across a puzzle, all of my thoughts about how to solve it in my head. And if you look at the later, like, Outer Wilds VODs, or, like, I'd say most of Outer Worlds, in general, or, like, recent puzzle game streams-ish. Like, like maybe Dungeons of Hinterberg would be a good place to point, actually. That would be a good place to point. Tactical Breach Wizards would definitely be a good one as well. That would be a very good one to point to for this. Any recent puzzle-based thingies that I've done, whenever I'm trying to think of the solution, I'll go, oh, well, maybe I should do this because of this and this reason, and like this is my thought process behind like why I'm doing this, or like maybe if I try this it will have this result, or if I do this. But in the Portal stream I'll come across a puzzle and I'll be like, ah, okay, I see. Oh, why is that there? Oh, I see. Do you see the problem? Do you perhaps see the problem? Do you perhaps see the So I think my music ended. Give me this one. Also, the pauses would be probably around a minute or two longer. I'm so streamer brained now that pausing for that long was making me uncomfortable, and I had to feel the act. I would pause for like multiple minutes to think. Other problems in those streams that keep bothering me, I keep ignoring chat, is a big thing. Not like ignoring it outright, like sometimes I can tell like I was reading chat, but I just wasn't reading everything aloud, acknowledging everything. In some cases, I don't blame myself. Like, there was, like, I think there was a part where, like, chat was, like, having a conversation with each other. I wouldn't have read that aloud today. Like, I would have not ignored that, but been like, I'm not in this conversation. There is no point to me reading this aloud. But there was, like, so many, like, chat messages that I imagine I read. I definitely think I read. I definitely remember reading every single thing in the chat, but I would just skim over and not acknowledge it or say anything. And if you're a bigger streamer, sure, you have too many chat messages to do that. I could have very clearly read chat, and it bothers me. Like, I know it was at a time where I was not as competent with like multitasking, reading chat, and streaming a game, so I don't blame myself, but it's also pissing me off. Like, I will see a message in chat and be like, Ev, there's a message. Ev, are you gonna read that out? You gonna read that message out, Ev? You gonna read that? Oh, you read that message out, but you didn't read that message out. Oh, and your only reaction to that message that you just read out was a laugh? You didn't, like, actually continue the conversation or continue the yap with the people? You just laughed? You just laughed at? That's all you did? You just laughed at the joke? You just... There's also, like... It also feels very awkward in a lot of moments because I don't know how to feel like dead air in, like, the lifts. For example, like, in the lifts between, like, levels in Portal, I'll just be stood there and be like... I think there's a part where I remember in the moment, I felt so awkward just being silent in the lift, and like most of the time the thing I'd fill the lift with is talking to chat. Like if chat like sent any messages, I'd start talking to them in response, but if there was no messages in chat, I didn't know what to do, so I was awkward. There was one part very early on in the stream where I misread the aperture science sign as capture science. Later on, there is a moment in the lift where I see the sign and I say something about the stream turned into just chatting. I did say I'd be yapping quite a bit today. I did want to yap. I'm in more of a yappy mood at the moment than game me. I do want to play a game, but I do want to play War Bastards, but I want to yap. I love Living with you. It's really fun. It's really fucking fun. I need to figure out how to make just chatting streams interesting enough for me to do, because that's kind of what art streams are, I think, for me. Maybe I just need to do more art streams. I've been wanting to draw, like, Uma Musume characters recently. That would be a good excuse. That and, like, I've also been wanting to draw a piece for, like, every single one of my OCs to have, like, a semi-reference. Or, like, a picture to send someone on when they ask about an OC, or, like, or to show when, like, I say, oh, this OC, but I have, like, I think I have almost 70, so, that's gonna take a bit, but that could be also fun to do. That was something I was gonna mention, is I want to do more art streams next year. I don't know how you guys have enjoyed them in the past. I've definitely enjoyed them. But back to what I was saying. There's a moment midway through the Portal stream where I'm in a lift, and I look at the sign again and I go, oh, I misread it again as capture science. I remember in that moment, I didn't actually misread it again. It's because I felt so awkward about how empty everything was, about how silent it was, which I will say wasn't helped by the fact that Portal is such a quiet game. Like, there's like talking from also I didn't put subtitles on as well. Sorry, that's a side note. I didn't put subtitles on either. I might have midway through the stream, but like there's no subtitles at all. So there's like some moments where like I'll talk over what's her fucking name? I don't remember her name. But I'll just talk over like GLaDOS, thank you. I'll be talking over GLaDOS and you cannot tell what she's saying because I just didn't fucking put on subtitles for some reason. And it pisses me off. But and it doesn't. I didn't think about doing it early on. I didn't think it would be a thing, but now every single stream I check for a subtitle setting immediately. Or every single new game. I even do it off stream now. It's such a habit. But what was I even fucking talking about? Yeah, I full on straight up lied about misreading it again. Not for literally the sole purpose of I felt like it was too quiet and that I couldn't think of what to talk about, and all I could see in front of me to prompt something to talk about was the sign. So I just brought the sign up again. I was like, oh, I don't know what to talk about. Oh, the sign's in front of me. What if I just said I misread it again? And I don't really have that problem anymore. I don't really know how to describe what I do now, because I really do just, like, speak my thoughts. Like, I don't really feel like I think when I'm on stream. Like, sometimes I'll think, sometimes, but, like, I feel like thinking takes more of a backseat than, like, I normally think, like, you'd be surprised, I normally actually think before I speak. But, like, I think something about streaming, a certain part of my, like, brain turns off. Like, I still think before I speak and think before I do stuff, but, like, I don't really consciously recognize I'm thinking anymore. Like, because, I don't know. Because that power of, like, recognizing I'm thinking, that extra thought put in before, like, I say or do stuff, goes into just saying and doing more stuff in the extra space. It's like I just suddenly think, like, I'm just, like, talking. And it's great. It's great, it's really fun. It's really fun. But streaming has definitely really, really improved my ability to talk. I mean that in a good way, and like I bounce off people very well in conversation now. Like I did before, but like it's even better now. Like I can talk to a stranger and have a perfectly fine conversation as long as I don't initiate it. As long as I don't have to initiate it, I'll be fine. Sorry if you heard crunching, there was a bit of ice in my drink. So you force yourself to get ADHD so you can talk to chat. I don't know what ADHD feels like. I don't force myself to do anything. It's just like, it's like a switch like auto flips in my brain when like I hit unmute on stream. But I kind of have the same thing now when talking to strangers, where like I have the same kind of brain thing of like I just start. Like I remember do you guys remember the Phasmo stream with Somnia? I fucking love Somnia. She's so sweet. Do you guys remember the Phasmo stream with Somnia? I think that stream was long enough as it was. We called an hour early because neither of us had set up VTube Studio collab thing before. Like, I mentioned it very briefly, and we were like, oh, neither of us know how to do this. We've not done this before. We want to do this, though. So I was like, okay, this is like my first collab with someone new, and also I don't know how to do this like VTube, like the VTube Studio collab thing. I'm gonna call her like I'm gonna ask to call like an hour early so we can set up tech stuff. We were just talking. But we had never been on a call before. We were just talking for like an hour straight about different things. And that's like, I would not have been able to do that at the time of like the Portal streams. That's like something absolutely that I've like a skill that I've developed from streams. It was definitely a very cool moment, I think, for me as a person in terms of seeing my own development. Because like afterwards I've actually like thought about like, because me and Somnia were like chatting for quite a while before we did a collab together. We were like just like talking DMs. But like after that I was like, maybe I should do more collabs. Also, I just noticed something now. My model's front hair isn't symmetrical. I don't think I ever decided which front hair I wanted to use. Fuck? I actually like it. Like, I don't know if I want to change it, but like... Hang on. Let me have a look at this. This is... They had different options. Hang on. Where is front hair? Because on the right I'm using a more bulky one. On the left I'm... I can't... Why is there a fuck us? That's Big Pooh animated. You don't know Big Pooh animated? What the fuck? Like, I'm using this one over here. This is the one I'm using on the other side. I might have done that this intentionally actually to make the hair clip look right. Because I did a hair clip to look like the spots. I'm doing far growth, couple my ADHD is manifested into pulling out a rocket launcher at random moments and blowing up something random. Oh, that's great. Cobble's talked about doing a TLC, like a Lower Chaos channel video for Far Cry. And now I really want to see that. Like, On the other side, I use this one rather than this one. I actually kind of like it not being symmetrical. I don't know. What do you guys think? Because I think if I changed them, I would change it to this one. What do you guys think? Like symmetrical, like my actual design, or keeping it unsymmetrical? Also, that's a big what? It's Big Pooh animated. Whichever one is gayer. I feel like this one, because this one, like, this one, like, I don't know. I have, like, symmetrical hair in my actual design, but this one looks more like my actual design, I feel. But now I've oh. I'm gonna keep it symmetrical because I've taken all those model screenshots, and I don't want to have to retake them. It's now not symmetrical intentionally. Because I don't want to retake all the model screenshots. I took like 20 to 30 of those. I don't want to take them again. And so this is Big Pooh animated. He's here. He's always here. He's been here for months now. I love Big Pooh animated. Guys, we need to do Roblox again. Just so I can bring back Big Pooh animated. Big Pooh animated, hang on! Noelle! Hang on! No, you were there for the creation of Big Pooh animated! What do you mean you don't know who Big Pooh animated is? Excuse me? Okay, it's a context for chat for Big Pooh animated. We've talked about Big Pooh animated before, but I've not actually ever talked about his origins. Big Pooh, me, Asher, Noelle, and Isaiah, who has appeared in chat. He has appeared in chat before, and he is in the Lovable Chaoses. I should share the Lovable Chaos video. My wife did such a good job editing it. It's a very good video. I've already seen it all the way through, so I've just logged to give it my view, but it's such a good fucking video. I did the thumbnail for it. Let me post that in chat. Go watch it. For the VOD, it's Rainbow Six Siege, but with stupid, but the Level Chaos. Isaiah's in that, and Isaiah's also been in chat before. He's great. Love him. Me, Asher, Noelle, and Isaiah, we played a random Roblox roleplay game. You know those, like, ones that are, like, actually probably problematic and, like, have weirdos on them? We, like, played on, like, one of those and, like, designed, like, the most obnoxiously creature avatars we could. And we, like, roleplayed as, like, a family. Like, we didn't want to do normal roleplay, we just wanted to mess around. And then we actually kind of, like, half-jokingly took it seriously at some point. It was a live sim, not one of the- But, like, right, Asher, you cannot tell me that we, like, throughout that whole thing, there's, like, a fucking Snapchat feature in, like, the one that we were doing it on. Throughout that whole thing, there was, like, random, like, people sending, like, Snapchat things of, like, their Roblox shirtless man Roblox avatar. No, I know bathroom sims are 100% worse, but, like, it's still weird. It's still weird. Like, that's my point, is it's still weird. Like, it's still a weird roleplay game that has, like, there's, like, problematic stuff in it. But those things those games just let you apply, like, as many fucking cosmetics as you want. There was, like, no limit. So we just went on there and made, like, creatures. Like, actual creatures. Big Pooh animated was the guy I made. I think Noelle and Asher specifically in lore, also a lot of the photos we got sent were from my sister's store. Your sister was that? I don't remember that. That's funny. But yeah, Asher would like change his avatar every day. And that was like in his lore. He was like a fucking shape-shifting cryptid of some kind. Yeah, you were like you changed a few times. You were like a TV head furry for a bit. You were like, I think you were in a wheelchair. It's like you like broke your legs on holiday or something. That you went through like multiple different avatars, but you were like, I think you were canonically the family dog or something. Or like you weren't like the family dog, but you were like the youngest child and acted like the family dog. I was the dad. I remember Big Pooh Animated was the dad. And Isaiah was like a normal human guy. He just didn't change his avatar and he was like the edgy teenager going through an emotional phase. And it was just the middle shape-shifting child and the fucking dog. Let me see if I have screenshots from those. I have screenshots from those I can pull up. But, I don't know if they're on my phone or something. Yeah, you were the baby and the dog at, like, the same time. I was the dad and was, like, trying to wrangle all of you. Isaiah was going through his, like, edgy teen phase, and then Asher was just... I think there was a part where, like, I was taking you and Isaiah to I was taking you to, like, the nursery, and I was taking Isaiah to school. To, like, the high school on the map. And I had to drop Asher off somewhere on the way. And he, like, went into, like, a graveyard. Yeah, we played it till, like, 3 AM, but it was also, like... it was also daylight savings that day as well, so I think we skipped an hour. So I remember us talking about it being daylight savings. But... I like, dropped Asher off at, like, the cemetery. And he started, and he just, like, started murdering people or something while I was just dropping you guys off at school and then going to, like, pick up some groceries. He's just murdering people at the cemetery. I don't... Oh, it was, like, grave robbing or something. I don't remember. I was digging graves, yeah. But, we played that for, like, ages, and then I got so attached, like, unironically attached to my avatar that I made for it, that I had, like, told myself after, like, Fortnite, that I'd never, like, put money into Roblox. Like, after what happened with me as a kid in Fortnite, I didn't want to, like, put money into Roblox. Ever. I put money into Roblox so that I could make my avatar into Big Pooh Animated. And I don't regret it. It is the only money I will ever spend on Roblox. I'm just so fucking attached to Big Pooh Animated. Here's the context to the name Big Pooh Animated. Why is that so fucking little, bro? Why is that so little? Yeah. This is why his name's Big Pooh Animated. It's because the animated cat head is called Big Pooh Animated. That's why his name's Big Pooh Animated. I have this screenshot from Asher sent me on the fucking Snapchat thing. Else do I have? I have a lot of screenshots of Asher's avatar just, like, lurking. Oh no, that's not from the roleplay game. That's the Twin Towers and Just to Impress. Okay, it's this. Same vibes as the I don't like that rock. Oh yeah. It's just on my phone. I remember getting genuinely tied in the nursery because they have lullabies in there. Oh my god. I remember I came back to like pick you up from like grocery shopping or something. And like you were like lying in like the cot and I thought you were like pretending to sleep and roleplay, but like I had to like genuinely like ask you multiple times, like be like, Noelle, Noelle, no, multiple times and before, because you were because you were like actually like getting sleepy and like didn't notice. This was when they like removed the stick bug from the Roblox shop, so I put on the protest outfit. I have this from when I got into an accident, and Asher sent me this. I love this image so much. We need to do this again. We need to do this again because this was really funny. I know, I remember we did try to, but we tried to do it in a different one and it wasn't as funny. I didn't realize it was that bad. It was only the one time that I remember that like I needed to like get your attention, but it was very funny. I have this from when we went on holiday. It looks like he's shitting. Oh my god. This was like the first iteration of the Noelle avatar before it turned into like a furry. That's what you turn it into a furry later, but that's what it looked like first. Okay, I'm sorry. This isn't from the same thing, but roleplay, I just wanted to share this. R.I.P. Jumanji Rhino. Oh, it's me and Ash on a ski lift. Ash's avatar is different in every single image. It's different in every single one. I think this was one of my favorites he did. This one was definitely one of my favorites. What is this? I know we took some like photos at like a photo spot, but I don't think I have those because I can't find them. But I do have this. I have a lot of photos of me and Asher because I just take random photos with this. Oh, I'm so. What is that? What is that, bro? Okay. Bonus before I fucking move on. Is the Twin Towers and just to impress? Okay. I'm closing that now. Fuck you guys. I should probably. This is so fun. I fucking love yapping. I need to just do a like straight yap stream sometime, but we still haven't drawn the things. Oh, is it are you talking about Oh, those things. I thought you meant the like favorite characters trend. I still want to do that, by the way. I still want to do that. I just haven't been drawing because I've been like focusing on content stuff, I think. Oh, my last shot like didn't blow up, but it did very well. Thank you guys. It has the potential to. I don't think it has the potential to outdo the Tempest one in views. I think the Tempest one got over 3K. But the most recent short got like 2K views and like 15 likes. Thank you guys. Thank you. That jump scared me because like that the last few ones have been doing so insanely fucking poorly, probably because I went on a massive hiatus and didn't have content over that time, like for shorts. So like it took a little bit to like get to like settle back in again. Like I didn't expect it to do very well because the last two had done, especially the fucking peak one, had done so insanely poorly, and I was like, right, yeah, I'm not gonna like bother checking. I'll just like, I've been cross posting them every day until I get caught up onto TikTok and Instagram, which also have been doing kind of shit. They've been getting progressively better, but like my shorts are by far like where the views are, I think, for me. Like I only actually really get views on shorts. I don't really get very much of anything on the other platforms at all. But I'm still cross posting them just in case. But yeah, I went to Open YouTube Studio to download the video for today, and when I was scrolling past, I was just like, hang on, 2K views? Are you kidding? Like, I know that's not much, but like, that's a lot for me, and that felt pretty good to see. Maybe I'm on like an uptick, hopefully, with views. And watch, I mean, I did, but that was because Cobble was talking about it. It's fine. Also, yeah, we do need to do that yeah, we need to do that dress to impress thing. Recently I've been meaning to, this is something I really want to do, like, probably in my free time, not on stream or anything, but I have these, I have OCs that are in, I have, like, a band story that I've recently changed from, like, another story into a band thing, because it was supposed to be a self-indulgent side story. Unrelated, but I fucking destroyed a Monopoly the other day. Hell yeah, good for you. But, yeah, I have some OCs that were supposed to be like their own. It was supposed to be like a self-indulgent superhero thing. Not because I particularly care about superheroes as a genre. He ended with over 5,000 and I ended with 21. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Makes sense. But, I just had a fucking brain fart, oh my god. Yeah, I have these OCs that were supposed to be in a self-indulgent superhero thing, not because I particularly care about superheroes as a genre, but because there's a lot of like good potential for psychology-based stuff in there, and I really like doing psychology-based things with like characters. But recently, because I've been going like really hard in like making and developing D&D characters I really care about, and because of the vampire story just existing, I haven't really had a reason to use it. I think to be fair, it initially started because I had an idea for 2 characters that wouldn't fit in any of my worlds, and I did initially, I think, propose it to Cobble for a shared story, but I have hello! Hi! We're just yapping at the moment. We've been yapping for ages because I like to yap more than I like to game, apparently. Hello! Yeah, I think it was initially supposed to be, it was initially just like character concept, like 2 character concepts I really liked, that I, wanted to do something with, but they didn't fit into any of my stories. We're not having this fucking sleepy time music, bro. No. Fuck off. No! I thought it was over. Okay. Initially proposed it to Cobble for a shared story, but we already have one, and, like, we didn't really talk about it very much. We didn't really talk about it very much, so, like, I kind of just took that as a sign that it was going to be... If you ever have a stream for just yapping and you end up gaming... That's the thing! Yeah, no, that's why I don't do specific just chatting streams. That's why I think it's better for me to just yap for very long periods of time before a game. Like, that I've scheduled. Because I think... I don't think I'd enjoy just doing a just chatting stream, because I'd start it up and like with streams like this, I'll start it up with the intent of like playing a game, so I'll have kind of a track of thinking that will start me talking. But if I am just starting up for the purpose of chatting, then like I'm gonna have to try and think about what I want to chat about. So as soon as like when I'm supposed to draw. That's why I like doing art streams. I'm decently good at multitasking, but it just means I can just do the yap portion of a stream for the entire game, really. Or game, quote unquote, for the entire topic of the stream, and I don't have to, like, yap at the start. I really enjoy doing them, and I think chat enjoys them as well, so I want to do them more next year when I have more space in my schedule, since I don't have, like, as many games to multitask now. Dude, I want to draw, like, Poke Ranchers. Right, when Poke Ranchers starts next week, it starts end of next week, if I recall. If I recall. I'm so fucking excited for that, by the way. When Poke Ranchers starts, chat, we should have a stream where I fucking draw my Pokemon. We should have a stream where I fucking draw my Pokemon. Me and my Pokemon team. Yes, I'd love to see that. Oh, fuck yeah. I want to do that so bad now. Stream where I, like, draw, Poke Ranchers Ev design, and I don't know if I actually ever talked about the main concept behind Poke Ranchers. Because I know I mentioned it was, Cobblemon farm with, like, mainly Farmer's Delight as a secondary mod, but... I need to actually talk about the concept more, because I don't know if I actually really went in depth as to why it's like Poke Ranchers and stuff when I brought that up before. So I probably should. But it would be so fun to like draw Pokemon that I get and stuff. I have like a character concept. I'm not going to explain that until like we're not role playing, but like I have a kind of quote-unquote character concept of like a direction I want to go with builds and such. And I'll talk about that when the server actually starts. But I should probably talk. What was I fucking talking about? The super guys. Okay, they were originally. Yeah, they were. It started as two guys I had like a concept for. I approached my partner being like, I don't want to create a whole other story by myself. Do you want to do something? Partner said yes, but we never ended up talking about it after the one time. So, I just kind of took that as a sign to make them into my own thing. Made them into my own thing. Ended up integrating them with a miraculous gender swap rewrite AU that I made ages ago because I really liked my gender swap Marinette and Adrian, and I really wanted, because they were basically their own characters, so I wanted to turn them into their own thing and separate them from the AU. Put them into the same story. Realized I cared significantly more about the about Madison and Ariel, and was like, shit. It was supposed to be focused around the other two, but now like I'm really attached to Madison and Ariel. So I just started thinking about Madison and Ariel a lot, and eventually I've had these like girl group OCs for a while. These characters called the devil, like from like their group is like the Devil's Advocates, and they're like a demon girl group. I love them.
I love them so much. They were like inspired by Cat's Eye. I feel like they look, if you look at them, I feel like from first glance they do look like K-pop Demon Hunters ripoffs, but I made them way before K-pop Demon Hunters was a thing. I think I made like a set of 3 designs like ages ago on a Picker to test it out because like I liked it, but I didn't know what I'd use it for. And then I turned them into the girl group posties later. But this all came before K-pop Demon Hunters, and I feel like they look like K-pop Demon Hunters ripoffs. Anyway, I'm getting sidetracked. I've had those guys for a while, but I don't feel like they were satisfying my girl group, like my girl group urges, because I've been like, I've never like stopped my Cat's Eye hyperfixation / special interest since it started. Like that's never really died down, but it's definitely like come full, like it's definitely like ramped up around Christmas because I got a lot of Cat's Eye gifts. So it ramped up around Christmas and I was like, fuck, I kind of really want more band OCs, because I initially had my main OCs had like a time skip story. Like they had like their main story and then there was like a time skip like thing that was supposed to be like the wholesome fluff of like what happens to them afterwards, and a bunch of them were in like a band, and that was how I satisfied my band stuff. Was there was that, and there was another band in the time skip. And that is how I satisfied my like band. Like I've always been like super fucking into music, so I've always had OCs that were into music, and after I scrapped the time skip like fluff part to the Guardians, like the time skip sequel, I didn't really have that anymore besides the one girl group, and I recently realized I've been craving band OCs for the sake of band OCs. So I made I changed the superhero story into band story. There's like a kind of plot. There's like it's like a love plot. Like it's like just straight up like fluff romance shit between Madison and Ariel. Is self-indulgent, but like I have like tried so many times over the years to make a self-indulgent story for myself and ended up turning it into something too edgy to enjoy it as self-indulgent, or gotten too attached to it to not want it as a side thing. Like time skip for the Guardians I ended up scrapping because I didn't like its existence and what it meant for the story, and I also kept like I kept on trying to integrate like angst unintentionally. So I just thought the point of the story was kind of lost. Vampires was originally supposed to, like, my vampire story was originally supposed to be a fluff story. That has turned into my darkest story I've ever created, by far. By a mile. By a mile. So many people fucking die. There is quite a lot of dark shit in there. It was actually darker. I recently rewrote it a little bit because I preferred how it flowed with something else, but it was originally supposed to be a lot darker as well. But the whole concept of it in the first place is very fucking dark. That was originally supposed to be my like fluff self-indulgent side thing. So it feels good to actually have kind of found the middle ground. What I ended up doing with this one as well is I didn't want it to just be Madison and Ariel. I wanted them to be both in bands, and my worry was with switching it to a band concept was that I wouldn't care about the other members of the bands as much as them, because I really like them. I definitely like them, I think, some of the most. But what I ended up doing is I ended up bringing back characters from various scrapped stories over the years that I still think about.
And now I really care about, like, the groups as a whole, and I really like them. And my point that I'm getting to is this is all started because of Just to Impress thing. I really want to draw them in cat's eye outfits. That's it. That's all. That's all. That's all I wanted to say. And yeah, I had to explain the entire origins of how I came up with them. Lovely. Yeah, I brought my all of Ariel's group is brought back from the Guardians like time skip story that I scrapped. They're all from, like, 2 of them are from May's older siblings band, Aurora and Kit. I would have brought back Rose and Jaden, but they're still relevant enough to the Guardians as being actual siblings of the characters that it would feel weird, like, ripping them from that. But Aurora and Kit were unrelated, so I brought back Aurora and Kit. And I brought back 2 of Lydia's friends that got scrapped very early on, but anyway, but like, I wanted to bring them back because I liked their designs, even if like they didn't really have a lot of personality or character because I never really developed them. But I liked their designs, so I brought them back. So I now have Ariel, Aurora, Kit, Naomi, and Amelia as a group. I really love them. Think about them a lot. Think about my little guys. And for Madison, there had been 2 character designs that I had been meaning to bring back for the longest time for something, but I just didn't have a project that tonally fit what I wanted for them. And when I switched it to a band thing, I was like, yeah, this is perfect. This is perfect. I was like, yeah, perfect. Fucking perfect. This is perfect for them. So they're part of the group with Madison, and I brought back a character that was from the very initial concept I had for them. I really liked their design, but they didn't really have a lot going for them, so I now have Oliver, Sebastian, and Xander as well, along with him. But I don't know if you know this, but Discord doesn't say that you're streaming and things so idle. That would be because I forgot to turn my activity back on. Thank you. Let me fix that. I'll have to fix that afterwards. Oh yeah. Random fact about me, I learned what special interests were from game theory based. I've been really wanting to draw D&D crossover shit as some of my favorite guys. Yeah, I've been wanting to draw the girls in cat's eye outfits really badly. Really badly. I wanted to draw the devil's advocates in cat's eye outfits for a long time, but I've not cared as much about the devil's advocates as of late. I really like them, but I don't really have as much specific association with them in cat's eye. And ironically, I do think I have more association with them in K-pop Demon Hunters, because since it released, I kind of felt like they'd make more K-pop music, like style music, rather than like, I know Cat's Eye kind of makes K-pop adjacent style music, but like, I don't know, it feels a lot more. I'm gonna need to go AFK for a while. Okay, I don't know, the Cat's Eye feels more pop leaning, like pop / hyper pop leaning, whereas K-pop as a whole feels like its own like genre. Like for sure, it feels like its own genre. I feel like after like listening to K-pop Demon Hunter songs, I feel more confident that they'd make more K-pop style music. So I've kind of thought about them less because, well, it's not as cat's eye anymore. But the new girls I feel like absolutely make more like general girl group music. So I've been thinking of them a lot more because of cat's eye. And also because of it being characters that I have existed for years. Some of them have existed longer than Sprig for reference. Sprig is my favorite character I have and has existed for I think like 2 years now. some of these guys, they've not existed as long as, like, May and Matthew have been around, like, 6 years or something. Or will have been around, like, 6 years by next year. I don't know. But, they haven't been around that long, but they've been around, like, a while, because a lot of them have been around since Timeskip was around from very early on. I only scrapped it recently. Recently, a couple months ago. I'm getting very sidetracked. I've been very sidetracked for a while. I've been yapping for 2 hours, gang. Gang, I've been yapping for 2 hours. I was meant to play Wild Bastards today. Gang, I think I should probably play Wild Bastards. I'm gonna start Wild Bastards now. I'm gonna switch a category. I'm gonna actually play the game that I was meant to play now. Look, thank you for the look, Asha. Have a good rest or whatever you're doing. Bow, bow. Let me open Wild Bastards now. I definitely want to do more art streams for sure, because I have... Oh, there's the game. I have a lot that I want to draw and not a lot of my own free time to do it. I saw this thing I was gonna say about that. I've been wanting to draw, like, I mentioned I've been wanting to draw, like, my all of my OCs, so I have some semblance of a reference for all of them, because I haven't drawn all of them before. I haven't drawn most of them, I will say. Again, I have, like, 70. I mainly want to do D&D characters at the moment, I think. My D&D characters have been the guys I've been, like, crazy fixating on for... Like, normally, like, I kind of go through phases of fixating on OCs. This D&D character phase has been going on for fucking forever, dude. Ever since I started playing Sprig, I've been non-stop thinking about Sprig, Casper, Siren, now Florian. I made Florian the other, like, yesterday. I posted him on Blue Sky. I fucking love Florian. Florian's in my head a lot now. But, like, those guys mainly, but, like, also my other ones, like Gemini, Melody, what is... Amriel, that's his name. I named him recently. Kaiden's been on my head a lot. I recently, like, redid almost all Kaiden's story. I really like it now. I wasn't, like, super attached to it before, but oh my god. Kaiden is, like, a Triton, like, pirate warlock character. I fucking love him. Anyway. Time to switch over game now. I'm gonna stop yapping about this, because I will be yapping about it for a million years. For a million years. Oh, I still have... I'm gonna keep the text, because I am definitely gonna go back to Skyrim at some point. Okay. 2 hours of yapping in, and we're about to start what I intended to play, to stream for. Oh my god, yeehaw, cowboys! Made an old D&D character recently, and I haven't gotten out of his head for the... I haven't gotten him out my head for the past, like, 3 days. Oh, share. Oh no, I wanna know. I do want to focus on game now, but I do wanna... But I also kind of quickly wanna, like, run through my D&D characters for those who are unaware. I will do a stream sometime, like, drawing them. Sometime. I also want to do a Uma Musume character fan art stream. Been wanting to draw them so bad, but, like, anytime I actually go to draw, it's because of OC stuff. So I want to draw Uma Musume fan art, but, we've got Sprig, who's my, like, cat person druid character, who I'm currently playing, who's, like, a divorced, fucking middle-aged, parent, who's trying to make ends meet, money-wise, suffering a little bit. It's called Maverick. He's a stupid fucking biker goblin. That's great. I have Casper, who's a drag queen. He's like a drag queen warlock who's like only got his pat like recently and like has switched to like adventuring work because he wants to like travel more and learn more about his past, and as something that I don't want to spoil about him, that's like, it's very obvious, like for whenever like I actually play him, it's like gonna be something that's known immediately, I guess, but like I don't want to spoil it until like a fucking like immediate plot twist, I guess. Mainly because I made the character with my partner, so I don't want my partner to be spoiled. Because his story's changed a lot. Anyway, he's a tiefling as well. Siren, who's my bard. I love her. She's my Eladrin bard. She was a member of a traveling like Fae circus before it went out of business, and now she's having to turn to adventuring work to make ends meet. There's a common theme here. I love her. I love her so much. Titan is my Triton warlock pirate, who lost his crew and is now being haunted by a ghost. Lovely. And Gemini is on the hunt for a drow druid who is on the hunt for information about her father's death and like why he was killed. Who else have I got? Melody, who's on a mission for her group, for her organization. Haven't like actually really detailed her out yet, but she's a draconic, I think it's white dragon, like draconic sorcerer, and she's an elf. Florian, who I made today, is like or not today, yesterday. Fucking nerd. Fucking bitch ass nerd. Who's like studying to become a researcher of new like fauna, flora, and that kind of stuff. He's an Aladrin ranger who's like studying at some kind of education establishment to become like a researcher, but then because of like situation where he got stuck unable to get back home after an internship, he's had to turn to like field work. He's like having to do field work instead, and I love him. He's so silly. He's my little guy. I love him. I'm not gonna go into the others too much because the others are less developed, but Maverick doesn't follow my homebrew of goblins that are basically evil smurfs. Because he was raised by a biker gang, which is where he learned how to fix and make shit. He's an artificer. I kind of guessed in the motorbike thing. Oh, I have an artificer character who's a half-orc. His name's Non. He is an alchemist artificer, and he doesn't remember anything about himself. He just woke up one day and saw like potions and shit and assumed, oh, I'm an alchemist. That's his whole character. He has amnesia. He's got amnesia. I have other characters. I have Amriel, who I mentioned earlier, but Amriel's kind of basic. Is a little basic to explain. He's like a human life cleric. Like folk hero. That's literally the best way to describe him at the moment. Miguel, who's literally just a fucking tiefling bard. Like, imagine a stereotypical tiefling bard, except he's a except he's like a divorced dad, and he's like present for his kids. He fucking loves his kids. Like, gay, divorced father, who's also a bard and also tiefling. Like, just picture that. You probably are picturing him correctly. I love him. Who else? I swear I'm forgetting someone. I'm not talking about Tempest, but like Tempest's story is kind of short. Like, it's kind of closed, so I don't think about her as much anymore. I don't think I have anyone else. I should probably play the game now. I'm dumping, sorry, but stop shitting everywhere. But right, he's just listening to voice who sounds like Jake the dog from Adventure Time. That's great. Also, don't worry, I asked about it. I asked. Baldur's Gate did not help with my D&D character creating, like, crazy D&D character creating, because a lot of them originated as, like, Baldur's Gate player characters. Miguel, Melody, and Gemini primarily originated as Baldur's Gate. Oh, Casper. No, Casper came first. I did play it. Pretty much all of his character now is influenced by his Baldur's Gate version, but his original concept was entirely different. Like, he would not be the same character if it wasn't for Baldur's Gate. But he did exist before Baldur's Gate. But Gemini, Melody, and Miguel did not exist before Baldur's Gate. They were all interjected from Baldur's Gate. There's also Agarina, who I forgot about, who's also from Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'll ever play Agarina, just purely because I have too much connection to them and the Druid Baldur's Gate save I did, but I do like them a lot. I have a character sheet for them. Cierran wasn't from Baldur's Gate, which I'm honestly surprised by. Most of the characters recently have been, or at the time that I was making her, a lot of the characters at that time were from Baldur's Gate, but a lot of them recently have not because of her. I'm gonna actually play the game though, no. New campaign. Probably normal. Probably tutorial. I don't think we want Iron Man mode. I could just start. Garrett, I don't know. Oh. I could not read that quick enough. I read that in my head, but I didn't process any of it. Voice acting. Okay.
Weren't never really in the cards, Miss Rosa.
Okay.
Best beam us on down. Blow that jump lock open before he gets here.
Oh, that's not good. All planets in this part of the galaxy are jump locked. You must beam down to them to break the lock before you can jump away. Okay, I really know, like, jack shit about this game, honestly. So Sasha, I've been fleshing out a lot. Yeah, I recently did, like, I sat down and completely fleshed out Kaiden and Siren. I've been thinking about Siren, and Florian I made and fleshed out a decent amount yesterday, but I still have fleshing out to do. Florian, Kaiden, and Siren, I have very recently sat down and, like, fleshed out quite heavily, so they're the ones, them and Sprig are the ones that are very heavily present in my head. It's because I was thinking of Casper. Casper hasn't had any, like, big story changes lately, so he's not been as present, but he is always there because he's my second favourite.
my second favorite guy.
Hey now, bug lady.
Bug
Master
lady.
Chase don't like nobody messing with his jump locks.
Is audio okay, by the way? It feels quiet for me. I think it's fine. I think it should be okay.
Why don't you put them 4 sled ticklers of yours up? You can enjoy some rustic accoutrements until the prince gets topside.
I'm sorry. Slit ticklers?
I'm dying to meet him. How long will he be?
Slit ticklers? I can't pause at the moment. I just tried.
Be here tomorrow. Reckon he's real keen to
hang
put
on.
the last of you wild bastards in the ground.
Slit ticklers?
Handing over the pistol seems like a poor option then. But you can have the bullets.
Yeah, I feel it's a bit quiet.
Got scattered again. Can you come meet me, Miss Rosa?
We don't have time for this, Casino.
Okay. Can't see this fucking thing because Kai's on the way. Okay. Can I turn this? I can. I didn't expect to be able to. I'm gonna turn it up like that much. That feels like it didn't change. I'm gonna turn it up to max. I'll turn it down if need be. How's that? I know there's no like talking yet, but end turn. Okay, that's just an unturn. Cool. Jump look destroyed after can now leave the system. Okay. I think better. Okay, cool. I'm here. Roblox, Little Dirtville, Threat Gunhunt. Okay. I don't know what any of this means, I'm gonna be honest. Left click on destination, left click again to confirm move. Oh, I have 10 move. That took 3. Okay, cool. Win showdown to open the road. Hold right mouse button to aim, increasing accuracy. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. No, I don't think I will. Thank you. Thank you, I don't think I will. Thank you. How's the sensitivity? I feel like it could be higher. I'm very particular with mouse sensitivity. In FPS games specifically. That feels better. There's like some, I feel like it's not bounce back, but I feel like I'm not able to turn the camera as much as I want. But I also feel like I don't want to turn it too high. Pew 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 pew. I'm trying to pick because I can't test with a gun without starting the showdown. I don't think. I think that's better. It might be a little high. If I had to guess, I'm gonna turn that down again. I think it doesn't have a crazy difference, so yeah, I'll just keep it there. Start shooting up, but where is the enemy?
Let's leave. Where's the enemy? I don't know, I guess we start showdown.
Get ready, boys.
Oh, there.
They shoot.
Is that an enemy? Yes, I think. It has health. Oh, that jump is low.
Spider-Rosa.
Oh, I like the enemy animation.
They got armor.
I don't know what that did for me, but gun feels a little clunky, but that's that's on toggle. This feels like clunky, I'm gonna be honest. It's not bad, but it's just kind of eh. I think it's just the animation style of the enemies, probably. Okay, Anton then, right? Let's go here. Casino!
Hold them horses, Miss Rosa. I'm just dealing myself a nice hand of solitaire here.
Okay.
Pick your cards up. McNeil's gonna be here tomorrow.
How's audio now? I have it at max, there's not really much I can do, but if it's too loud, I'd
That
like to
ain't
know.
good. What's the plan?
We could dig a couple holes and just lie down in them, save the chastener some time.
Let's get us a nice coffin. Kind what's got the handles on them. Won't need cram for that.
I'm gonna be honest, I have no idea what they're yapping about. Let's go here.
Our breach and beam don't have the man width. Pardon, Miss Rosa, ain't my word for it. For both of us to fight these boys full time. Not with these new fences chased, Scott.
We'll take turns then.
He's just in a lot of words. I think I just have to pick. You one outlaw and a bunch can fight at once. Okay, cool. How do I switch? Didn't explain how to switch. I alert for while I'm trying to beat up an old man. What the fuck? Context? Just shout look cute. Okay.
Your move.
Count me
There it is. Oh, shotgun. Shotgun.
Outlaw, where are you?
Fucking your mum.
Gotta move.
I like the animation style. It's very unique, especially for a shooter.
He'll feel that.
Oh, hi.
Can anybody see him? Uh-uh.
No, stealth.
I'm out of here.
Epic stealth mode. Context after he's dead? Okay. I'm going epic stealth mode. Where the fuck are you going? I am stealth.
Let me hunt.
I don't particularly want to. You're quite low health.
Need my services?
Not really.
Where are you?
Again, I told you I'm fucking your mum. Is there much more I need to say? Is there much more I need to say? I think
Outlaw?
at your mum's house, fucking your mum. Are you good?
It's Spider-Rosa.
Pleasure doing business.
Okay. I thought there was more enemies, so I was more worried. I was like, do I have to be worried? Do I have to, like... New turn. Okay, cool. I should probably move that.
God damn it. Getting an alarm from the lucky lady. We expecting company?
Oh. Oh, damn.
Now I got you greedy sons of bitches with your hands
Oh, God.
or claws or whatever right in the cram jar.
You look insane. Are you high? Are you good? Are you good, buddy?
We've been outwitted by Chase's youngest, dumbest hatchling.
When I string you two up, Daddy's gonna say, Jackpot Joe and Bug Lady. You done killed
This
the
guy's
last
voice
of
act
them
is going
thieving
fucking
wild
crazy.
bastards. Hey, what's all that
Oh, I
noise?
skipped that by accident.
Oh, hell. Oh, shit!
Oh? There's always a bigger ship.
You seen this, Doc? It isn't some wish, some fancy dream.
It's the goddamn drifter. I was starting to think we'd never see it.
It looks
Maybe
like a
didn't deserve to.
TIE fighter. Looks
Well,
like,
The
if
drifter
Tech Bros
sails on silver
designed a
wings
TIE
to
fighter.
bring what need the peace it brings.
I don't mean that in a bad way.
Miss Rosa, we can discuss the finer points of the adage when we're on board.
I have no idea what this means for us. Okay. We beamed up.
Ain't a minute too soon, Drifter. My dogs were barking something fierce.
But why'd the drifter wait to show up now, and not when Chase and his progeny were slaughtering the rest of our gang?
I'm wondering if there's context I'm missing from Void Bastards, which is the first game. I don't have Void Bastards, I've not played it. I've not seen anything from it. From what I knew, like, it seemed like from the Steam page that it's not continuous. But now I'm in the campaign, it kind of does feel continuous, and I don't know.
Maybe it likes us more than them. Or maybe it was just plumb busy. I don't rightly know how it goes with spaceships. But given it don't talk none, guess we gotta tumble to what it wants.
It's here to get us out to the homestead, where there isn't a law against a body being who they are. Just silver stars and clean blue marbles to live on.
That sounds great.
But how is it that the Drifter has all these here coffins
I wanna
hanging
go
above
there.
us? Is this some sort of mausoleum? A memorial to the wild bastards?
Indeed. We supposed to learn some kind of lesson here, Drifter? About what we done?
Choose a body to think on it. Let's warp on out of here, before McNeil digs himself out of the wreckage.
I feel like there's not been a real explanation as to what's going on, and I don't know if that's just because, like, I'm missing context, or... I don't know. Okay, this opens this screen. I don't really... That was a lot of things on that screen. I don't really understand. Leave this miserable sector? Sure. Ooh. They look cool. I like them. New enemies. Ooh.
This here don't look like the way to the homestead. None of the ways I heard of anyhow.
Bubbles showing we came out in, what, the Shadrach sector?
Shadrach? Ain't this where Smokey hung up his boots?
It's
The
where somebody
cool
hung them up
chef
for
guy?
him, and his helix is still here. Drifters got it locked in and signal strong, but Smokey bought the farm a year ago. Something might picante about these new frontier worlds.
I'm gonna be honest, this is worse than for me to understand than Tactical Breach Wizards at first. Like, Tactical Breach Wizards I got the hang of, like, pretty quickly. The, like, wizard breach lingo, this is not getting in my head. I have no idea what they're saying.
And warp drive is locked out. We ain't going nowhere else till we get what the Drifter wants, eh?
From what I gather, we got found by a legendary ship. How about send us another Inserables provide goods in exchange for infamy earned by killing what does that even mean though?
Bless you, Drifter.
That's just a lot of words
It
that
brung
I
us to
don't
one of them
understand.
hole-in-the-wall resistance hideouts.
But like, from what I gather, it's just kind of taking. I think it's taking us to like different. They thought it was going to take them back to a safe place, and it's just taking us to like different outlaws. I think.
PDR Cram can't make it through the warp. We could have traded with them, secured supplies.
These folks don't give two shits about Cram. All they care about is infamy. In other words, how many chasteners you put under.
Okay, so we just got to
Luckily,
kill people.
That is something of a specialty of a...
Okay, you can shut up now.
And Doc Casino. Heard you two were out there giving chase, and his goddamn brats. What for?
Well, we done buried one or two.
It feels like I like missed an opening cutscene, but I didn't. I would have like stopped yapping immediately if I'd opened the game and there was a cutscene. I would have like put you guys on it immediately. I didn't miss anything.
Oh, we heard. We heard it all. And we want to help. Look at what I've been saving for you.
Oh? Give me that chest. Rocket boots, speed loader, sure. Got new mods, physically equipped student to allocate. Okay. Equip. Rocket boots, speed reloader. So jump no full damage and then reload quicker. I want to give one to each. No full damage and plus you jump. I think I'll. Well, plus you jump, no full damage. How much? How much ammo do they each have? Your reload doesn't take very long. Yours takes ages. I might give this to you then. And I'll give you that one. Okay. That sound effect is very loud. It's the voices that are quiet. Let me... Audio, let me turn that. That sound effect was very loud. Is there a way to turn, like, specifically the sound effects down? I don't think that is. I may have to turn this down a bit then. Because that sound effect was very loud.
Okay, let's do this, whatever this is.
Guess there ain't nothing for us to do but beam down and find old Smokey's helix. Seems to be what the Drifter wants.
Mm-hmm.
What you need?
Okay. I have to loot everything on a planet. You can leave any time by the stairway, but I want to loot everything.
I see the helix and the stairway out of here.
Them aces wouldn't go astray none either. Get your level up.
Okay. There's a stairway. There's enemy data cache. What is this? What is this? McNeil and other princes will land here. Enemy moving? Oh.
Bet you thought you seen the last of me? Well, Daddy done gave me one
Oh,
of his
his
old
guys will
raps
like
on account of
spawn
what a
there.
good job I done. Well, he ain't said that, but that's what I heard.
Son of a goddamn bitch.
Okay, can I move now? I probably shouldn't have ended turn. I thought I couldn't move anymore. Track gun hand allies at a roadblock? Ooh. Oh, here. Oh, okay, I can have my movement refreshes and the thing, so I should probably move as much as I can. You can choose to power up Outlaw stunts. Outlaw has their own unique stunt. Spider as decoy pulls enemy attacks, keeping us safe. Casino's roulette stunt kills one random enemy. I definitely prefer Casino at the moment. I can't see fucking shit. I can't see goddamn shit. Oh, I did not mean to fire.
Dealer's choice.
I'm here.
I... Kill yourself. Kill yourself.
Let me know if you need any lessons with that thing.
Okay, I'm not liking how they fucking call in. That's pissing me off. This has mostly been fun so far, but like, I don't like that they're like yelling at me to switch. What is this? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Should probably do that.
Take my seat.
Now, who to eat first?
It's a little clunky, and it is fun. It's a little clunky, though. My main thing, I think, at the moment is
the voice lines are pissing me off a little bit. Like, I just want to play. Stop yelling at me. Stop yelling at me to switch you in. The outside is very dangerous, so it's time to grab all you can and skedaddle to the stairway. Don't let him catch you. Okay.
You sons of bitches! I done ordered me a new gun to shoot y'all with, but it ain't come yet. So if
Yeah, so the voice lines are quiet, but
appreciate it.
if I have it louder, the sound effects are so loud. Why can't I grab? Oh, because I'm in full armor. Plus on speed at night +2. Better reload. I don't know. I'm not desperate about any of that. Okay. Resist pistol, swipe the target. Slowing movement using her forearms. She can reload one while shooting the other. Okay, cool.
Dealer's choice.
That's pretty fun. Oh, it's the guys!
Yes, sir.
It's the guys we employed.
Let me know if you need any lessons.
Oh my god, can you... Shut up, actually. Oh, my god, I was hitting the wrong button. Okay. Couldn't kill the old man, he's too powerful. What are you doing?
That will make the way.
Who's this old man you're killing? What's this context? Enemy data cache. Okay. When I realize I don't really see the point of the data cache, but I guess it's like the Risk of Rain 2 ones? Gus and Boom is too cracked. What is that? What do you mean, Gus and Boom? We can just leave now. Yeah. Okay. It's a little total man. What are you talking about, though? Like, is this something? Is this a reference I'm supposed to get?
Well, we got the precious healers. Now what?
Feed it into that there coffin, I guess.
The audio balancing is really bad in this game, and they do not give you an option to actually, like, mess with it. We'll resurrect him. Oh, we're like resurrecting the dead, I see.
God damn it. Is it time to get the chow on again?
It is, Smokey. Afraid we lost you for a while there.
Lost? You mean scattered?
Scattered in the ashes kind of way.
It's the boss in Deltarune? Ow.
Last thing I remember.
So I recognize I'm quiet, I just don't want to speak of the dialogue too much.
It weren't a lonesome
Especially as I'm like struggling to understand it as it is.
No one else time, first time,
I
okay.
ain't exactly understand how it happened, but it's mighty good to have you back, Smokes. And that ain't just my belly talking.
Enough yammering. Let's get a move on. We're headed to the homestead and Chase's youngest, dumbest brat is on our heels.
Okay, you keep saying that he's young and dumb, girl. What have we got? Got new aces and leveled up. Choose an ace to provide a permanent buff to your outlaw, okay? Health pickup from kill, that's nice. More health, more damage. I want health pickup from kill. I love him so much, but equally, God, do I want him dead? Based. Okay. The judge. Okay. I like the snake. I like the snake guy. Okay, oh, it destroys resources on warp?
Ain't this where Barabbas fried the judge with them laser eyes of his? Ain't right, zapping a feller eye-wise.
I should have probably bought something at that store then with the money, but I thought I would, I thought I'd get to keep it.
I'm starting to get the feeling the Drifter won't be done until we get the whole gang back.
So, Krusty, looking to post from the Discord plugs for Discord, thank you. Let me look. Let me look at this. You better post. It's not there at the moment. Okay. Your son. Okay. Oh, that guy! The guy that you keep sending the gif of like someone beating up in D&D.
Well, there'll be even more resurrecting to be done if we ain't careful. Gonna need some tonics around to top ourselves up.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry like most of the day, but like I've been exhausting most of my snacks since Christmas. I need to ask when dinner is. I normally have it around now, I think. It's probably why I'm a little tired.
Keep your eyes peeled for any planets that might have them downside.
I'm a little glad we yapped, cause this is like fun, but I'm not having at the moment. Okay, 5 minutes of dinner. At the moment, I'm not feeling crazy into it. Maybe I'll feel a little better, but I'm enjoying it. But like, also, I kind of would rather play something else. I don't know if that makes sense. It's okay. But like, there's certain things that feel clunky. The dialogue has been a little hard to follow. I'm very early in, so I'm gonna keep playing. But like, at the moment, it's not clicking with me like Dungeons of Hinterberg and Tactical Breach Wizards clicked with me immediately. This is taking a bit longer, and I don't know how long I will play this for. So I'm glad I yapped at least. I'm glad I yapped. So I've been doing longer streams lately, like 4 to 6 hours, like 4 to 6 hours length. Tactical Breach Wizards is like 7 hours, but like, you know what I mean? I've been like averaging around 4 or 5 hours. So.
Oh, we heard of you wild bastards, making quite a name for yourselves in the Shadrach sector.
Mhm.
Of course, what we care more about is is what you do here in
So I'd like to keep that average going, so I'm pretty happy about it.
Make things real welcoming for you.
It's been giving me a lot of like things to do and like things to do in my spare time. Have fun with. Like streaming, I mean. Okay. I might take a quick break to eat a little bit because I am like a little tired, so I don't know if I could entertain while eating. But oh, I think the more you do maybe in a thing, you get more like chests. What is these? More armor? Just pick up more kill, okay. Yeah, I've not been sleeping very good lately though, so it probably doesn't help. Let me equip. Oh, these break as well. I see. Okay. Give you more armor because you're usually in front more. Armor. Your reload takes a while. Let me equip that on you. That specific sound effect is the loud one. What is this? There's so much. Holy shit, there's so much. Because there's an event for a saddlebag. So there's a Planet Loot Beacon. There's a Planet Loot Tonic. Oh. Oh, Ace for Casino. I like Casino. I want this one. Give me your Cryon. I want Casino. Casino's thingy.
Jump locks. I hate them.
Think of it this way, Miss Rosa. If we gotta come down, we can rob chased blind every time we do. It's one of life's great pleasures.
Okay, I can only be done 2. I'm probably gonna leave her behind. I want to test out Smokey. Doctor get health? Okay, cool. Ooh, treasure! I want treasure. What is a nitro? Get extra moves. I don't know. I don't really care about any of that. That's also another thing, is none of the like, nothing is like making me feel a certain way, like, ooh, I want to try using that. I just kind of am playing through it. Whereas like there's been games recently like Tactical Breach Wizards and like Dungeons of Hinterberg, for example. And like some games I've been playing off stream where I get like actually excited to try new shit. Again, I'm very early in, this might change, but the shotgun card gives a random bonus that changes for each showdown. I'm very early in, this might change, but this is just how I'm kind of feeling at the moment.
Take my seat.
Okay. How do you work? Skin and sauce. Sauce. With the skin and sauce.
Oh, I ain't gonna hurt you. You feeling okay, Smokey? Them sauce fumes get to you?
What do you mean? No? No? Oh, I see. I don't like it.
I'm ready to play.
I'm gonna be honest, I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm on the move.
I would like to use that to see what it does. That defeated it pretty quick, but I don't know, I don't really like that. That wasn't very fun. Like the, fucking combat of the weapon, I mean. I would much rather use, other girl. Let me contract them over there. Create a mod. You take that. Because I actually want to use you. Okay, McNeil said that's not really good, is it? He's very close. Ah. Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I don't really care. I'm sorry, I don't really care. I won't skip the thing like again. I'm just. Boom bong, say ally. Ally. Oh. That is not how I expected to climb.
Jen, you okay? Where? Yes, sir.
Let's kill those fucking dogs. Those fucking dogs that I hate. Okay, I'm back.
Did anybody see him?
Is that full damage? Oh, there was earlier. Hello. I don't see you anymore, you're dead.
I'd have to scoop me up some of that.
I don't want them to talk to me, I just want to kill stuff and fight stuff. Can you, like, shut up? Ah! I fell.
Quit twiddling them robot thumbs, Casino.
I, like, really don't want these guys to talk to me. What the hell? What the helly? Where'd it go? Oh, dog, dog.
Looks like they folded.
Okay. I feel like I've been kind of negative. Something I will say is I do like the, I do like the idea, I guess, of it. That sounds bad. I'm sorry, that's not what I mean. You know, I like, I like all the ideas, I just don't know if they've been executed. Oh. We should probably get out of here. With the Sigma, like, I like the, I like the showdown thing in navigating the map, and I like how, switching between characters works. I just don't, like, I like that mechanic, I just don't don't really want them to talk to me. Oh my god, they're on a horse. 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 That's a horse. That's a fucking horse. Oh, that's a fucking dog. Oh, that's a fucking dog. Oh, that's a fucking dog. Oh, that's a fucking ow, ow, ow. That's not good. This guy's gonna kill me. Yep. I still got stuff from that. Was there really a downside? Oh, I can't use them, I think, for the rest of the thing. Okay. Give me that. How much that heals? Fletch. Can you can I unequip stuff? I don't think so. I am gonna use a tonic on you. I want to be able to use you. And I will equip that on you. Okay. I do like...
And just what do you circus freaks think you're up to?
I like the mechanics, are just
Stealing
meh.
Daddy's stuff were bad enough. Now you're digging up dead bastards too?
Again, execution is a little off for me at the moment. It's making me not entirely feel it. I do have dinner though. I'm gonna eat during this dialogue. Never mind, the dialogue stopped. Oh, I need all three. Well, I can take all three, I guess. That's a shame. I'm trying to eat a little bit before I lock in too hard on anything. What route do I want to go? I'm feeling long way round. Where's the other fucking teleporter? Oh, sure, I'll go here. Sure. I don't need them. I don't need that. Oh, okay. I don't have a vacant unlock teleporter for that. I'm gonna go back over the... Question for the autistics. What is your safest food? Not your favorite food, your safest food. I know they're normally one and the same, but like... Safest food. Because for me it's mac and cheese. I eat that most days. Because it is good. And I never get tired of it. So I'm trying to eat before I play. I'm trying to regain energy so I can play for longer. I'm so sorry, I don't know if this is picking up on my mic. I should probably mute. just wanted to eat a little bit, so I'm trying to regain energy by eating. I think like this one spicy mac and cheese, or I want to say carrot sticks. So far, I'm sorry, I hate carrot sticks. Cannot stand them. That is so far.
challenge.
Should probably be a woman right now. That's why.
Let me know if you need any lessons with that thing.
Can you like shut the fuck up? Actually. That's not gonna work.
Take the lead.
I'm ready to play.
There's like a guy. Oh, there has to be like a guy over here. Oh. Yeah. Okay, that's a lot of guys. How did I hit that guy? I feel like I'm about to be like approached from behind. I'm gonna be honest. Indubitably. Oh my god. Oh, is that? Oh, that's healing me, I think.
Dealer's choice.
My turn.
Are the bushes healing? I can't see.
Yes.
Where are you going? Oh, you're behind that.
Might be time to sit out.
Take the lead.
Ah! Oh shit! Oh shit! Docs!
Dealer's choice.
Need my services.
Who perceives the hideous foe?
Oopsies, the hideous foe. I like their voice lines.
Does anyone view them?
Does anyone perhaps view the cretins? Perhaps does anyone view the cretins, the creatures?
What precisely are you supposed to be?
What precisely are you supposed to be? I really like the fucking enemy voice lines. First part of the game.
Pleasure doing business.
Alcohol? Oh, I wanted the alcohol. Julio, teleporter, okay. Oh, that's not good. I'm like on top of the enemy spawn point. And I don't know when they're gonna spawn. I want to move the... Okay, had to do the guard patrol on the way. That's fine. As long as I don't have to fight the horse again. That was the evil horse that wanted to kill me. I think it was Goldchip. Oh shit, that's a... Oh. I don't want to run into the enemies again. Like, I don't want to make the same mistake. Okay.
To your left, friend.
The voice lines have the... I did appreciate that call out. The voice lines have the same vibe as the narrator from Strange Brigade. I will say these ones are more annoying. In the reviews for Strange Brigade, people are like, the narrator's so fucking annoying. I love the narrator in Strange Brigade.
Might be time to sit out this hand, partner.
Shut up! She heals with heads. I'm trying to...
To your right, friend.
keep...
Take the lead.
The reviews fucking hate, like, the narrator in Strange Brigade. I don't get it. I love the narrator in Strange Brigade. He's so silly, but... I think it's mainly the... I've said this so many times already, but the fucking companion callouts mainly bother me more than actually feel like they're assisting me. Especially the ones that are like, mayhaps you should switch out.
Let me know if you need any lessons with
That
thing.
one. That fucking voice, like those fucking voice lines. I just want to play. Let me play the game. Stop trying to take over. But the enemy voice lines are very funny.
Now, who to eat first?
Okay. Nice. You encounter a critter pack. Is this even what I was trying to fight? Or is this just like the other guys?
Finally, a challenge.
Where is the critters? Where be the critters? Oh, okay, these guys explode when they die. That's good to know. They can kill each other with that, which is pretty fun. Chair? Oh, where are these guys? Oh, they're gonna come up the ladder. They're gonna come up the ladder and fuck me. Never mind. No, I win. I win! Okay. Okay, was this just a random encounter, or is it, that was a random encounter, that isn't even what I wanted to do. Are you kidding me? Game just fucking hates me, I guess. The game just hates me. Give me 2 seconds, I want to finish eating before I continue. I'm really fucking hungry today. I don't know why. Is this hungrier than normal?
Finally, a challenge.
I normally like don't really need to eat a crazy amount during the stream. Like I'll pause and then like eat like a little, and then like, oh my god, that's a lot of dogs. Like I'll pause, eat a little bit, and then oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Yeah, I'll like pause and eat like a little bit, and then like I'll continue playing, and then maybe eat some more later. I rarely ever like need to constantly like pause. I don't know why it is today. Let's disable the security. I don't think I need to do the outlaw encounters. I don't think I do anyway. Oh wait, that's fragile? I need to head to the... Oh, okay, I guess I have to head to the stairway. I did want to see what was down there, like in this area. But I guess not. Okay, can you shut up now? I'm leaving. Oh, we got a guy.
Best get that pretty little gun of yours, Casino. You and I are going to settle this right now.
It's good to see you, Judge. I know you was a bit shook up and all, but...
I ain't shook up over jack or shit. I know where I've been, and I know who done it. Left holding the bag after some invertebrate card shark couldn't resist. One more crooked hand when Barabbas was breathing down our necks.
Chased and his kin have it out for all of us, Judge. And for good reason. They just got to you first is all. But I got good news for you. Drifter's taking us to the homestead now.
Yeah, sorry, I was eating.
Homestead, huh?
I put it to one side and stop myself from eating more.
I don't know nothing about that. I just prefer living to dying. I ain't figured out how I feel about you, Rosa. But I won't be saddling up with this chatty son of a bitch.
The judge and seal have fallen out. Okay. 2 outlaws are feuding. Okay. That felt like there was no reason behind that, but sure. Oh! I like the look of you.
Ain't Purgatory Sector where old Hopalong bought the farm? Yes, sir. And if we dig our reticulated pal up, I aim to have a sit-down conversation with him about those charged aces. What belonged to us, he had charge of. Meantime, keep a lookout for beings in this sector. I can fry 'em up real good. Settle any disagreements we may be having.
Okay.
Can't nobody keep scrapping with a melting mouthful of hot beans.
Cool.
Ain't talking about no folk in particular mind.
Sure, buddy. Probably this one. Right. Oh! I really don't know what this means. I don't know how you get it higher. But it feels like it's like starting gear. I liked this one on you. I'll give you an implant breastplate. I'm probably gonna consistently use these guys, and I'll give you that. I'll go grab some aces.
Tate's done something to space out here. Taught them compression drives and space don't like it none. Too much squeezing. Back doors start popping up.
I really I'm sorry. I am not following the story in this game at all. I want to be, but like, I do not understand what they're saying.
The doctor's in.
Well, fuck you. I'm gonna take him down just so that I can see what he's like, but then I'm... Oh, seriously? You were the only one I, like, actually kind of cared about playing other than... Okay. I'll release a stampeding herd. Need to cheer up. Oh, what? No, I'm not trying to create a fucking scene. No, stop that.
You take over.
My turn.
I'm on the move! Lost him!
I'm on the move. Guys, I keep wanting to play. I've been wanting to play Strange Brigade again recently. I wish it wasn't such a big game. Like it has such a big install file.
I'm out of here!
Like, I wish it didn't, because I want to play it. I've been wanting to play the Horde mode so I can finish getting achievements. Because I think I have all the campaign achievements, but I don't have all the Horde mode achievements. And I want to get the rest of the Horde mode achievements.
Now, who to eat first?
I feel like the combat encounters are a little short. Is kind of might be a big issue for me. That might be what, like, I definitely feel combat is kind of clunky, but like I feel like one of the issues may just be that the combat is really short, so I don't actually really feel like I get to holy shit. Holy shit, gang. Oh my god. Okay, healed up again.
Take the lead. I'm here.
Oh, over here? Oh, hello.
Pleasure doing business.
I think if the combat encounters were longer, I would have less of a problem with it, probably. Based off of how I'm feeling. Can I end my turn, please? Can I end my turn? Thank you. Oh god, that's a big map. I did not see how big this map was.
Much obliged.
Oh. Okay. So they move separately. I don't like that, I'm gonna be honest. I might like that more later, but like at the moment I can only send out 3, so that just means that like one guy's on their own, and I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it doesn't feel like it's a very good idea.
Show yourself, you filthy Xeno! Stay
What?
moving! I hear him!
Die, bitch. Okay. Oh, and there's one up there. Are you coming down? You just coming over? Okay. That was like another one over here. Bitch! Okay.
Left in the kettle.
Now, who to eat first?
Okay. It's done. It's a little... Because of the short time, it just feels a little... fast-paced for me.
Injury.
What? What? Move from any location on the planet? And still from any location on the planet, what the fuck? Oh, I'm gonna move here, they can deal with that guy. I wanna try this guy out in combat. Each crit builds a scaffold on the verdict rifle. After 3 crits, the next shot is an instant kill execution. Okay, so I wanna go headshots. I like this guy already. Let's go.
Jimmy, you okay? Yes, sir.
They really should learn to not talk.
Go. I see him.
I think talking might be their issue. I think they might talk too much and reveal their location. What? Oh my god.
Relocate.
Okay, where are the other fucking enemies?
Yes, sir. I'm on the move.
This guy's a lot more fun. Oh! That was a jump scare. Ow! Kill yourself!
Gotta move.
Time
Time to skedaddle.
to skedaddle! Who's over there? There's a guy over here and there's a guy over there.
Jay, you alright? Yes, sir.
What's that guy doing? He like walked into my range. If I wasn't fucking bad, I would have done it. I would have killed him. Sure you do, gang.
I'm on the move.
I'm low, so I'm trying to be a little careful.
Jethro, you okay? Yes, sir. Relocate.
Okay. There's a guy round here somewhere.
I'm on the move.
Speaking of.
Gotta move.
Okay.
I'm out of here.
Doing with this guy only is very fun. Not like killing everyone instantly because I'm having to only shoot one guy at a time has made it more fun. Okay. This is gonna suck. He's probably gonna die. What is the Judgment Time ability?
Jimmy, you alive? Yes, sir.
I don't like them being below me.
Jimmy, are you alive? Uh-huh.
Are they all named Jimmy? Yeah, okay, there we go. That's fine. I'm back. How's the game going? It's okay. Has kind of been my consensus at the moment. Do I care about the enemy data cache? Not really. It like does like nothing for me. I'm just gonna steal that. And I'm gonna beam up. Okay. I'm not currently sure how I feel about it. It's... Armor for you, you don't need more damage. I'm pretty good with getting headshots with you. Is there really no way to like de-equip stuff? Because I can't use like both of you at the same time. And I like you more. Oh, and Pal takes 3 hits, tosses out an invulnerability and rage pickup. Okay.
Even the best of us scatter. You made it right and you got my gratitude.
That's one thing, is the audio balancing is awful. They have like no settings to change audio. They have like main game audio and music. The main game audio is really quiet except for the sound effects. Like the sound effects are really loud, the voices are really quiet, and the music is just fine. So I can't fix that. I've been saying it throughout, but the gunplay feels a little clunky. It's not something that bothers me greatly. But I think the thing I've found is my main issue. Motherfucking explore Psychic Storm. 2 outlaws start feuding? What the hell? Why don't you get on with like anyone? Oh my god, I guess I'm not using him for like anything because he won't fucking get along with anyone. Don't take my last guy. Okay, I'm probably gonna swap the Judge and Smokey onto the same one then. I gotta go get him though. Moves health and armor. I'm like full on everything. There's a teleporter though. Minus spread. I will absolutely give it to you. I don't know, it's... What kind of beings? Okay, that's good to know. I can sell a beacon. No, I can't sell a beacon, never mind. I don't want a beacon. I'm not gonna use it. I don't think. I might use it. I'm not the hugest fan of the combat. Oh, do we have allies? Why do we have allies?
Take the lead.
Oh shit. Can you die, please? Oh, hello. And the rounds feel very short, has been like, I think, the main criticism I've had. Of like the levels. I feel like they're gonna get longer, so that might not be an issue for too much longer, but...
Take the lead.
It doesn't help the gunplay. Like, I feel like I could ignore it if the rounds were longer and more fun, but...
Get away from me!
You come back? Okay, though. Can you pop up, please? Pop up, please. Why are you there? Oh, there's multiple.
Yes. Pleasure doing business.
I also have a problem with the voice lines when there's multiple guys in your team. They never fucking shut up. I've been complaining about that throughout the whole thing, and I do kind of feel bad about that, because it's not that bad. Like, to the extent that I'm complaining about it. I should not be complaining about it this much, but...
I'm hungry. You hungry?
It's just...
Yes.
I don't want to hear them talk, like, 24/7.
I could eat.
I'll keep my main combat guys up here, I think, because that's where a lot of the... Or do I send them down? No, I might send them down. I'm gonna keep her up here. Oh wait, this is for her anyway. Move her towards that. Oh, hang on, I shouldn't have ended turn. They had movement. Oh. I forgot. Okay. I might not play this for too much longer. I'm probably gonna go for another 30-ish minutes, ideally. Oh my god, okay. What the hell was that? I don't know what this does. I think it slows time, from what I can gather. Oh, it's an ally. Hello.
I got me all the fixins'.
Ow, ow, ow. Oh my god. What the hell? I don't think I can do this. I think I'm just gonna get killed immediately. I'm gonna be honest. Can you get out of there and actually fucking help me, ally, please?
You ain't supposed to be here. You ain't supposed to be here.
This sucks. This is like an awful map for...
Fucker spotted me.
This is an awful map
Get
for
away from me.
the judge. And there was like no way I was
Supposed to be here.
able to learn that.
Fucker spotted me. You ain't supposed to be here.
Oh, come on. Yeah. I don't know, guys. It was more fun at first than it is now, I'm gonna be real. It's definitely... I've gotten more frustrated by it. That was okay. I don't know, I don't know what kind of happened or what may... It might be the having multiple parties to try and, or like, bunches to try and follow. Might have been what did it. Just like the nail in the coffin. Me kind of struggling. I need to run in. I need the healing. I'm gonna die. 2 health, I'm gonna die. I really need my ally to go first. I like the animation style, I will say. I said that quite a bit. There's like a... Can you like body block for me? Thank you. Yeah. I'm gonna be honest, guys. I don't know if I can do it for another 30 minutes. Like I said. It was fun at first. I don't really know what happened. This is gonna be my last one. He's 100% dying and I'm gonna lose. But... Maybe the guy I'm looking for will be here. No. Oh shit, did I... Oh, I did that by accident. I'm turning on studio mode just so I don't do that. It's alright. What do I even fucking do, man? God, there's so much. There's just a point where the maps got really overwhelming and the combat's just so short. But it's not... I don't know if it's fun. I don't know if it's even fucking fun.
plan for the future. Hey, thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Worldstar, hello! Also, Christopher, thank you! Thank you for the raid! Welcome, welcome! Hi! We're playing Wild Bastards. I'm gonna be honest. I'm not really fucking with it a crazy amount. So I've kind of been thinking about ending. I'm trying to keep going, but this is probably gonna be my last round in the game. But hi! Welcome in! I'm Malberries. You can call me Ev. Everest. I'm a snow leopard. From Boy VTuber. Hi. Welcome in. I'm sorry it had to be when I'm like kind of getting tired and annoyed. But welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Thank you so much. How was your stream? What were you doing? What were you doing? Oh, and if you need to go at all, if you need to go rest, that's okay. That's okay. I understand. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Okay. Stream was okay. Played Tears of the Kingdom? Nice. I hope that was fun. Okay. That's not an enemy. I don't actually need to fight that guy. Why am I doing that? You're the enemy in this direction. Okay, cool, cool. But yeah, I'm gonna raid and run. I kind of got a headache. Oh, that's okay. I had to take something for that. That sucks. Trying to do range with the shotgun sucks, but I really don't want to just shove myself into danger at the moment. Oh, hello. Like, thank you. Hopefully you have fun with this one. I don't know. I'm like running out of steam for this game. Thank you though. I'll probably out for a bit before ending. Cause I am enjoying streaming. I'm just not enjoying the game. It was fun at first. I really don't know what happened. Again, I think my theory is like the maps getting bigger kind of sucked. Or not the maps, but the like routes, I guess, whatever they're called. The map, not like these maps, the maps that you play on, but the actual, the like maps where you go places. Those maps. Oh, what the fuck? Where are you? Can you stop, please? I mean, the bonus of not having any more living companions is that, they don't fucking talk to me the whole time and never shut up. That's a bonus. You're like in the walls. Die. I was a little worried about this one when I rolled it, but I did think I would enjoy it, so I'm kind of annoyed. Like, FPS. Oh, there. Oh my god, I almost died. Well, I'm dead then. I'm on 7 health, and unless there's like healing somewhere, I'm screwed. I'm actually just fucking screwed.
What the hell, dude? There's so much. My only chance really is to grab that, I think. Because that will up my health. Fitting rounds? Yeah, sure. That's fine, that's what I thought would happen. When I saw that they were over here. I think this might be my last thing. No, I'm not. I don't know, I keep repeating it, but like, I did enjoy it at the start. I had like some minor issues, but I thought like, oh, that'll be fine. I thought like, oh, it's just like minor issues. It's not like it's the end of the world. There's no way. Yeah, I thought like, oh, I don't have too many issues. Should be fine, right? Okay. Oh, hello. That's where you are. Oh god, there's still that many? Oh, there's no way. Oh, there's no way, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna be honest, guys, I'm pretty done. I'm trying to pinpoint when I got... Okay, I don't really care. I'm trying to pinpoint when I'd had enough. I'm trying to pinpoint when I had enough. I think it was when they introduced the like fucking friendship mechanic. I was already I will say I was already not having a great day. I was having a lovely time yapping, that was helping a lot, but before stream I wasn't doing the best. But yeah, I think it's when they introduced the friendship mechanic. I just remember in my head going like, are you really? Like, I'm not against like the friendship mechanic things, but like adding it feels almost over-baked with features in some areas. I don't know if that was just me. I felt like it was trying to be too many things at once, and the friendship thing was kind of the thing that pissed me off enough to the point where I was just like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this anymore. It's like, I don't want to micromanage friendship. I'm trying to play like a roguelike. This is advertised as like a roguelike, right? I'm trying to play a roguelike. I don't really want to like Well, I'm trying to play the rest of the game. I'm trying to play the rest of the game. I don't want to, like, micromanage friendship just so I can take, like, an adequate amount of characters. Or actually, like, use the characters I earn. Like, I don't want to have to micromanage to just be able to actually use the features the game gives me. Because I think I might have ran into something, like an enemy or something, or like not enemy, but like a encounter on the map that made that friendship thing like happen, like go down. And it just completely locked me out of using the character one of the characters I actually liked using, probably the character I liked using most, because it would mean I just wouldn't get to take half of my team with me. And that annoyed me a lot. I didn't like how short the rounds were. I think they got longer later on, but it was less of... I think less longer because it was actually a longer thing, and more longer because I was struggling. Which might have been a skill issue on my part, but it didn't feel... The rounds felt too short and not fun. Like, not fun, short. And I didn't... The maps got so massive, and I know it's because you were supposed to have, like, 2 teams going round, but I couldn't have a full team, because just one guy was just wouldn't go if somebody else went. I don't know. I think the friendship thing might have been my breaking point, because after that was when the maps got really big. I don't know, I'm really disappointed, honestly. Because that one, it was one of the ones I looked at and thought I'd like. I'm installing that. I looked at that and thought I'd fuck with it quite a bit, but I didn't. That's fine. It's fine. But now we get a wheel spin now, chat. We had a wheel spin. Let us spin the wheel. I'm sorry I had to cut it off. Alright, I do feel bad that I had to cut it off, but like... meh. If I had forced myself to keep going, it would have had the problem that we just talked about earlier, trying to avoid. I'm sorry the stream ended up being mostly yapping. I enjoyed yapping, and I think I don't regret it, because I think if I had started this sooner, I think this stream would have been a lot shorter, so I'm glad we at least got to yap for a long time to make up for that. Let me change the category. At least we got a yap for a while, just to make up for the fact that I didn't play for too long. It's that wasn't the kind of roguelike I could see myself getting. Like, if the mechanics were better, that isn't the kind of roguelike I could see myself getting tired of very quickly. Like, Dead Cells and Risk of Rain 2 are ones that I get tired of very, very quickly. Because it's not like there's a continuous loop. It's like there's like a solid hard cutoff point where like you die and then everything starts over. Like, you get in Dead Cells, like, yeah, you unlock some more stuff, but there is like more of a solid cutoff point. That one was continuous. That one I could have played for longer if I had fucked with them more. But I didn't fuck with it at all. That's a shame. That's okay. that happens. That's gonna happen. It's just a random game on a wheel. A random game on a wheel. Okay. So this is the part, chat. This is the part where we spin the wheel. So we have one more Jingle Jam stream. Jingle Jam Games Bundle stream. Wheel, hi wife! We have one more Jingle Jam Games Bundle stream for the year. And that is in 2 days, I think. It's on Wednesday, I think. I think that's when I scheduled it. And then it's back to Expedition 33. I'm very excited. I'm very excited. Let's go gambling. Hi, Noelle! How long have you been here? Did you actually ever... I thought you left ages ago. Everyone comes back for the wheel. Everyone's here. Everyone likes being here when there's gambling. Everyone returns when gambling. It's the wheel. We have to. It's so true. Nobody wants to watch me fucking not like a game. They just want to watch me. They just want to watch me spin a wheel. You never laughed. Okay, nice. Cool beans. What is wrong with me? What did I say? Okay. And I never even write. No way. Actually, no way. Yeah, this is going to be the last one. This is the last wheel spin. So for those who like the wheel spin, fuck you. We have... This is gonna... like, the next time you're seeing this wheel is next December. Fuck you. I might play more of these on stream at some point if I feel like scheduling a random game. There is a couple of these I still want to play, and I think playing them on stream could still be fun. I think it would be fun to get through all of these. So I might, you know what? No, you know what? I might keep the wheel. If I ever have a stream where I don't know what I want to do, I'm gonna spin the wheel in my own time. And pick out a random one to schedule. But still no more wheel for you guys until next December. Until next Jingle Jam, because you guys like this, so I want to bring this back. But we have one more stream. One more stream for Jingle Jam. I'm praying this is a good one this time. Are you guys ready? You guys ready for the wheel spin? Can I get a drum roll in chat? Can I get a drum roll, please? Can I get a drum roll in chat for gambling? For gambling? And spin. Oh? I thought it was gonna be Rogue Waters. Gatekeeper. Okay, which one's Gatekeeper? This is also a roguelike, I think. Let me have a look at this. Keep it fast-paced roguelike. This one has co-op. Oh, that one? Yeah, I remember this looking at this looks more fun, I'm gonna be honest. It's Gatekeep. Gaslight Gatekeep Girl Boss? I was between that one or Spiritfall for what I try next. Well, you get to see it now. Since I know you've been playing Spiritfall, so... 9 playable characters. Nice. This looks fun. This looks very fun. I remember when I rolled Wild Bastards, I was like, I'm not sure. Like, this is one of the ones I was kind of hoping I didn't roll, and then, like, I'm looking at this now, and I'm like, oh, this looks like it's gonna be fun. Completely different vibe. Okay. Yeah, it's like a top-down... It's like a top-down roguelike. This looks fun. This looks fun. If I'd remembered that one existed, which I didn't, I'm gonna start installing that now. If I'd remembered it existed, which I didn't, I... Like, the ones I was hoping for, I think, on this list were either Corekeeper, Rogue Waters, or Spiritfall, I think. So I'm actually very happy. I think I got one of the ones I actually would really enjoy playing. So hopefully. Hopefully. I mean, I'm gonna be honest, at least it wasn't like the space management sim that I didn't want to play, and like, or I'm sorry, wife, or the train sim one. I'm sure it's cool. I think I'd get bored. It's not trains, it's the fact it's a train sim. Like, at least it wasn't one of those two. And that's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, I might yap a little more, but I need to think about what I'd want to yap about. This is why I don't do just chatting. So I'm like, oh, what do I want to yap about? Have to think. It doesn't just come to me. It doesn't come. Whoa. Whoa, did I just say that? Whoa. 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 How is Spiritfall, by the way, wife? Because since I didn't get it on the wheel, that's gonna have to be one that I pick to play sometime. So I'm liking it. Nice. Like, what's it actually like? Since I'm probably not gonna get to play it anytime soon, I'm gonna be real. I have too much of like an off-stream. I have like an on-stream and off-stream game backlog. I separate them, which makes it easier to get through. And that one, I'm not sure what backlog it's on. So the combat was a bit stiff when I started, but I learned just how customizable you can make your playstyle. Now I'm having a lot of fun. Nice! I feel like... I'm trying to think if there was anything that could have made me enjoy Wild Bastards more. But I really don't think there is, because the two things that, like, actually... Like, I had problems, but they were, like, ignorable, and I was having enough fun that I could keep going until... Oh. Stream down? Oh no. Seriously? My internet hasn't cut out yet. Hi, VOD. My internet's not out yet. Now it is. Okay. Hi, VOD. If you've seen this message, comment a, Oh, what emoji do I make you comment? Comment like an emoji is there an emoji of a cowboy? Comment an emoji of a cowboy. If you're epic and cool and seeing this, comment an emoji of a cowboy. this happens, I'm going to try and cut the background out of my images. Oh, my internet's like completely dead. Yeah, the music's gone. The music's gone now. Okay. Okay, let me just save all these real quick. I should probably do this on my iPad, right? So I could do it on Procreate. That would probably be better. If I had to guess. But I don't, let's see how many I actually have. I have so fucking many of these now. It's gonna take so long to see repeating thumbnails. I'm very happy about this. And they're all different enough that, like, they're all applicable at different times as well. How many do I actually have? One gets to know. 22. 22 is crazy, man. Okay, let's see how good Ibis did. Ibis didn't do a great job of background cutting before. So if it's too bad, I'm gonna have to... I don't need to save these. Why do I have these canvases saved? That's probably taking up so much fucking space on my phone. I do not need these canvases saved. I can delete all of these. Most of these are memes. Hello? My chat's loaded back in. Hello? 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 Are we back stream? Hi, hello! We're back. Hey, I've been trying to cut the background from my PNGs I made earlier manually. You know, that reminds me of what the fuck? The fuck? Also, hi Asher, welcome back. Is it the expansion rather than the... Is this actually doing anything? It is, okay.
So I'm trying to figure out the strength of my, like, cut to make. No. If I wonder when I can watch streams of the game, yeah. I saw that. You didn't really miss much, it wasn't great. I'm gonna be real, I didn't have fun. I just lost the game. Shit. I just lost the game. Oh my birds! Birds, oh my god, hi birds! Hi! Oh my god, all the fucking all the fucking Pipers community is finding me today. Hello! Hi! Wildstar was with me earlier. Not to torment you, I'm wrapping up soon. I'm sorry. You missed it, you missed stream. I'm sorry. It's fine, you did not miss much, I did not have fun. It's fine. I made the most of it, I think. I made the most of it. That's what matters. Made the most of a not great game. I feel bad, because there was a lot of good ideas. But it just felt like it was... there was too many. It felt like they didn't kill their darlings. With, like, ideas-wise. Do you guys know about Kill Your Darlings? Or do I sound fucking insane? Do I just sound like I'm killing people? Yes, okay, good. I know, good. Yeah, it felt like they didn't know when was too many things to put in. And I said this before I switched categories, but like Ash is back now, and I have more chat to talk to, so I'm gonna say it again. It was when I think my breaking point was when they introduced the friendship mechanic. Just the fact that like you get locked out of bringing characters with you, like. It felt unavoidably. I know you can deal with it, but you can't really do anything about it. I couldn't bring along my favorite character, or else I would get locked out of the new character. And then something ended up happening afterwards, I still don't understand what it was, that locked me out of bringing him along with a different character I had on as well. So I just couldn't bring him along at all because it would lock me out of 2 other characters. Oh my couple playing Far Cry, they killed our darling Mr. Cougar. What do you mean you killed the cougar? Cobble? You showed me that cougar. That was the greatest fucking cougar. What did you... No. Oh. Not Cobble, not the cat. Okay, what is it? What happened? What happened then? Also, the cougar's go. I did think that, but you said Mr. Cougar, so I got confused. Mr. Cougar Man is an older guy. Okay. I'm trying to... that's still not entirely cut. I'm trying to, like, cut out... I don't have, like... I found out the green screen tool I had been using was AI, and I was like, ugh. Like, cutting out the green screen, and I don't have a good tool to use, and I'm scared of using another AI one again. So I'm trying desperately to find the perfect fucking strength on Ibis on my phone so I don't have to mess up my Procreate files. I try to use Ibis for like stuff like this, like photo editing, so that I can leave Procreate for art. I'm getting there, very slowly. I'm upping it by a percentage every time.
Still see green, but that is very close. Maybe 15% is what it is. It's this nice old man who's trying to keep people's morale up by giving everyone cougar pins and he got shot. Why did you shoot him in the head? We didn't? Oh, okay. Is that good enough? It's gonna bother me that there's still like a very mild green line. It was the brainwashed bald man? What are you guys fucking on about? Can you make a fucking video? Can you make a level chaos video on this, please? Not just Far Cry. Not just like you two playing Far Cry. Don't just turn that into a video. Make a specific video on how how Mr. Cougar Man was killed. Make it like a call out post. Video on why Mr. Cougar Man is the best guy to have ever lived. Yeah, do that. Do that or else I'm not watching. Do that or else no more watching level chaos videos for me. That's a lie. I like your video editing. 20% didn't do it. What is gonna fucking do it then? This is painful. I'm manually having to check every individual percentage until I get the perfect ratio. I just shot the murderer with a direct rocket. Good job. Get him. I was saying something before Ash and Bird showed up. What was I saying? Guys, I'm losing my memory. I'm losing what little memory I had left. Man's real name is Virgil Minkler. Virgil Minkler. What the hell? What the helly? What the Sigma? I'm gonna up to like 30 and hope nothing dies. Oh, I'm so glad I stopped doing it manually by 1%, because like, holy shit. That did nothing. That 50% also did nothing. What is happening? I'll lower this down to 25% and try upping the expansion. This is doing jack shit. What if I up the strength to 100? That did nothing. Is it? Hang on. That's why. I'm so fucking stupid. Chat, I'm so stupid. Apparently he was the old mayor. Nice. It turns out I had not actually been deselecting the thing this entire time, so I was just checking the same thing over and over that I'd already checked. Oh god, that looks awful. Oh god. I have to do this on Procreate. Unless, Asher, did you have a background cutting tool? You said you did, right? Actually, I might have just found the perfect ratio. I think I did. Never mind. I figured it out. I figured it out. Yeah, that looks fun. When did I say this? It was like ages ago. You helped me with like a model PNG like ages ago, I think. Anyway. You might not have it anymore. It's okay though, I figured out the perfect ratio. I had something I was talking about, chat. Just look up remove background. That's my problem, is I don't trust those. I have a thing for it now. Like I figured it out on Ibis, but the thing is the one I was using before ended up being AI, so I don't want to just risk it again. What was that? It was like using AI to cut. I don't know what it was. I don't know if they just didn't list it or I probably just missed something, but it ended up that like the tool used AI to remove the background, which I didn't like. I didn't want that. This isn't perfect, there are a couple jaggedy edges, but it's fine. It looks good enough. Nobody's gonna notice that on a thumbnail anyway. I had something I was gonna say. Chat, I had something I was gonna say. I'm going insane. Cobble, you were... I think you were here, right? What was I gonna say? Answer. You know, you clearly know. You're in my brain. Do you remember, like, vaguely what I was talking about, actually? Like, unironically, do you remember vaguely what I was talking about? Because I had something I was talking about and I was gonna continue. We were talking about, this isn't what I was gonna talk about, I don't think, but we were talking about before it. We were talking about... No, before that, couple, because... That's when birds joined and I got distracted. We were talking about, I'm tired, same. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up soon, but I wanted to yap a bit. Spiritful, that's it. Thank you. I think I was gonna talk about something afterwards, but I don't know what it was. Were you gonna tell me something about Spiritful, maybe? Was that it? I did say something, did I read it? Oh, I thought the combat was a bit stiff, but... Yeah, I did read this. Meh. Oh, I died as I sent... Oh yeah, I died! That wasn't what... It wasn't people joining, it was I died. My internet died. Oh yeah, it's not in chat for me. If there's another message, it's not in chat for me. 6 different weapons, all of them have different variants, different movesets. Nice. So yeah, my thing with Mob Busters is I liked the different characters and like switching between the different characters and how they all had different styles of moves. I like the art style as well quite a lot, but I didn't like that you could I thought the limit of only 2 at once was fair. I didn't like that it was like, oh yeah, you can take everyone with you, but you have to split them up into like 2-person groups. I'd rather just send 2 people and only be playing with 2 people throughout. I don't know. But also you're then locked out of bringing along the max amount of people you can, because one guy decides to fucking hate half of the people you're playing with and you don't have any materials to fix it. So you just can't play him at all. It also, again, I was just felt overloaded with mechanics. And I'm still pissed about it, because I thought it would be a fun game. Anyway, I'm gonna very quickly check my VOD. You guys are gonna be able to hear me. Whoa, did I just say that? What was I talking about before I cut out? I feel like... And then I cut out that.
I'm having a lot of fun.
I cut out before I was about to say anything, so I don't know what I was gonna say.
Lovely! Lovely!
Oh my god, I just remembered something. Okay, I didn't remember what I was gonna say, but I remembered what I was gonna say. Something I was gonna say earlier. It's when we were talking about Kingdom Come Deliverance and streaming that. I had something I was gonna say about, like, Souls games, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and, like, Hollow Knight, and, like, that kind of genre of, like, hard games. And I was like, all of them I've been inclined to play on stream at some point. And thought, oh, this would be fun to stream. But then realized I would get bullied. And got put off. People wouldn't like that I would be bad at the game. Streaming those kinds of games, scary. Fucking scary. Fucking scary. I'd just get... Like, I know my core audience wouldn't be that bad. But I don't know if because I'm playing a popular game that tryhards would show up. Because I kind of had that, like, with Skyrim a little bit, like... That's not meant in a bad way. No one that actually showed up in Skyrim was, like, backseating or anything. Like, I'm fine with backseating to an extent, but, like... No one who showed up for those streams, like, the Skyrim streams, was bad. Everyone who showed up, like... Besides, if you know, the incident. Everything besides that, perfectly fine. Everything besides the incident, perfectly fine. Perfectly fine. But that was kind of a little bit of a fear for that, was that I'd get backseated with that, especially when it's a game I'm very familiar with. And that is absolutely even more of a fear. That is, like, significantly more of a fear with hard games. Things like Hollow Knight, Dark Souls, Kingdom Come Deliverance. I got introduced to it, or not introduced to it, but like my first kind of experience seeing Kingdom Come Deliverance was like someone I watched played it and on stream, and I watched their stream because I was interested in the game and wanted to see if it was my kind of game. And they got like backseated really hard. They got backseated like really hard. Which I don't think they minded too much, but like did freak me out a little. Because I didn't know if that was like general community, because I don't watch streams as much anymore. I say as a streamer. I've been getting back into it recently because of a certain streamer coming back, but I never watch them. Like I'm more of a VOD guy, I think. Which is why I'm so adamant about making sure my VODs are always uploaded unless something happens. I'm trying to remember if there's been anything. Oh, earlier I said something about something and then forgot to do it again. Yet again. Poke Ranchers. I should probably introduce what Poke Ranchers is again, because I realized that when I did the announcement, I was very excited. And didn't really explain it very good. This will probably be the last thing I talk about because I'm getting pretty EP, but Poke Ranchers. I didn't really talk about that as in depth as I should have. So I probably mentioned that it was a Cobblemon Minecraft SMP with Noel, right? It was my first anniversary stream. I was eager to get in Skyrim. But yeah. It's gonna be a 2-person Minecraft SMP with Noel. It's modded. We're playing with Cobblemon. I'm super excited. But it's more. I set up the mod pack. There is more than just Cobblemon in there. It also like another probably the other primary mod we have in there is Farmer's Delight. And we have a bunch of like compatibility add-ons for them and some extra add-ons for both as well, and some different things to make it more fun. And we're going to be focusing on like chill farming stuff mainly, and just kind of having a chill time. Pretty much every mod I've added makes it cozier, makes the experience cozier in some way. It's always what I like doing in Minecraft. Same. I always liked making like animal sanctuaries and ranches, so this is like perfect for me. I said I'd talk about it during the actual first Poke Rancher stream, which is next week on Sunday, by the way, as a reminder. That's so exciting. I do want to briefly mention it now, because I know I said I'd wait, but also I like yapping and I don't really want to end yet. But I'll talk about it more in depth, but as I just mentioned, I really liked animal keeping and farming. that is what I'm going to be doing. Like, the whole focus of the server is farming, really, but I've planned to combine what I liked about Minecraft, which is the farming side, and what I liked about Pokemon, which was shiny hunting. So I'm going to be doing farming, but I'm also going to be doing, like, ranch stuff on the side. Like, I really want my primary thing to be shinies. I'm going to mainly be like a shiny keeper. I'm going to try and have a team of shinies, ideally. So my YouTuber used to watch Set Up an SMP in a Discord once, and I joined, spent the whole thing farming in the corner of the map while everyone else did events and had lore and stuff. That's great. Yeah, we're not gonna be crazy. We're not gonna have lore, like extensive lore, I guess. But like, we have little character archetypes we're going for, even if not like lore. And mine is I really want to have some kind of sanctuary for shiny Pokemon. I'm not gonna. We do have co-breeding, which is like a mod that lets you like breed Pokemon for like IV breeding and shiny breeding. I don't know if I will use that all that much. I do want to maybe fuck around with it. I think it's made me in there for me, so yeah, it's a fun add-on to just have. So we have the option. I don't know how much I will use it, if at all, but it's there as an option. But I think I'm mainly going to want to just catch them in the wild. At most, I'm going to use... We have an add-on that lets you chain kills and captures for shinies and better IVs or whatever. I don't care about better IVs, I care about the fact it gives me better shinies. So if I want any specific shinies at some point, I'm less likely to breed. I feel like I'm more likely to do that. I'm more likely to be going around and going out, finding the Pokemon I want, and then encounter training it. That feels more like what I want to do. I feel like that would be more fun, because that would involve more exploration. I'm getting tired now. I might have to wrap up. I really liked yapping today. The yapping was fun. I really need to schedule some art streams sometime so I have an excuse to do it more. What do you guys want me to draw if I did a drawing? So I know I talked about things that I want to draw, like most of my fan art, trying drawing as many of my OCs as possible over time. Different things. I had different ideas I shared earlier of like projects I want to work on. What would you guys be interested in seeing? If Birds is still here, this one's gonna interest. This is one I didn't say earlier, but Piper fan art would probably be fun. As a sequel to a previous stream of fan art of someone. Someone unrelated. Someone totally unrelated. That's not high priority though, because again, I've drawn fan art of somebody totally unrelated on stream before. Fan art totally unrelated, and you totally can't find that VOD up on my VOD channel still. You totally can't find that youtube.com/MarboSVODs. I'm self-promoting right now. You totally can't find that VOD there. Totally not. Of this completely unrelated person. Not even subtle. I normally promo everything when reading, but I don't know. I thought for some reason you may like that totally unrelated person. That has nothing to do with it. I need to shut up. Oh my god. Okay, I am almost done. In the background. Also, I did see your message. One second. And if you do a drawing stream after you do Poke Ranches, and you could draw out of that, I mentioned that earlier, actually. That was one of the things I mentioned earlier. That is something I would be down to do. I think I mentioned that, like, I could draw my team. Or, like, draw some of my Pokemon. And, like, draw myself a design. Sorry if I'm talking quiet, by the way. My throat's starting to hurt a little bit. We've been... Oh my god. I wrapped up... Chat. I wrapped up Wild Bastards, like... 50 minutes ago. I thought I hadn't been yapping long. I fucking do this all the time on stream. I thought I hadn't been yapping very long. I thought I'd, like, said what I wanted to say, and then I wouldn't have much more to say, and I just want to end, but because I was annoyed. I was like 5 minutes of no internet. That's still like 45 minutes. I don't think you understand. I am still annoyed about that. Like, I'm gonna keep fucking ranting about that. Ranting and raving. It was such a... It felt like it was gonna be such a fun game. And then it just wasn't. Ah. Sigh. Dramatic sigh. Okay. Let me just send... Oh, I can turn my internet back on now. On my phone. Let me just send all these PNGs to myself real quick. I have so many. Do you do... what did you do today on today's stream so far? I yapped for like 2 hours. So we're doing today's stream was part of a series I have been doing over December that I did plan initially to wrap up before Christmas, but I went on break at the start. Like I was still on break at the start of December, like for the first like 2 weeks. So I didn't actually get to do like very many streams for this and wanted to at least do 2 more in the little time I have before end of the year. But this was part of a like series where we were playing through the games in the Jingle Jam bundle, and rolling like spinning a wheel at the end of each one to pick what we did next, so that I didn't have like bias, and also because gambling. Yeah, I ended up yapping for 2 hours by accident when I was supposed to be playing a game, but I am actually very thankful I did. Because after that I played like hour and a half maybe, I think, of Wild Bastards, which was the game I rolled, and I did not like it. I did not like it. So I am very glad, actually, that that I ended up yapping so long, even when I wasn't supposed to. I haven't heard of it. What's it about? It's a roguelike. It's hard to describe it, because a lot of the mechanics didn't feel like they were meant for a roguelike. But I think I don't know, oh wow, Gatekeeper installed very quick considering I was streaming. I thought that would like not install until after streaming. It is a small game, I guess, but goddamn. I've been like the whole reason I didn't spin a wheel initially was because I was like, oh, stuff is going to install so slow. That did not install slow. It's like a first-person shooter roguelike. I'm a roguelike fan. I really like roguelikes. I did not like this game. I've made that very clear though. You're like a bunch of like space cowboys. Hang on, I'm trying to also save these fucking files midway through. What do you mean there's a thing I missed for cutting out? Oh, are you kidding? Okay. That's fine. It won't be noticeable in the image. It's so low down and probably get cropped out anyway. Sounds interesting, but kind of silly. Yeah, it was like space. I was finding the plot so fucking hard to follow, which didn't help. It was yeah, space cowboys. What do you mean there's already a file? No. Oh, that's because I went to the beginning. Yeah, it wasn't the worst thing in the world, but I wasn't having fun. It had a lot of good ideas, but the gunplay was clunky. I didn't like how the limiting you on how many people you can take worked. I didn't like the friendship mechanic being a thing. There was too many cons. Like, it was a fun game, but there was too many cons, if that makes sense. Like, there was a fun game until a certain point where I just got tired and had enough. But I should really stop complaining about it. I've been complaining about it so much. You should play again Katana Zero? I don't know if you heard about it. Yeah, you did tell me. I'm not sure. Fair enough, it sounds a bit much. Yeah, it had a lot of good things going for it, but I don't think any of the good things were executed well enough for me. No. Very, very quickly upload everything to my Canva real quick, and then I'm probably gonna wrap up. I'd make a thumbnail with you guys, but I don't think you guys care. I don't think you guys care. Have you heard of Spiritfarer though? I own the game. Yes. It is one I've considered playing on stream because I got it ages ago for off stream, like it was before I started streaming, and never ended up picking it up. It was a game I bought. I've talked about this before. This is a game I bought during, there was a period where it was when I just got my PC. I bought a bunch of games because they sounded fun without like actually kind of looking into them first. I bought that, I bought Stanley Parable, I bought Undertale, which I had seen Undertale at that point to be fair. But there was a bunch of games that I got. Can I not make a folder? Oh my god, how do I make a folder again? I do highly suggest it. Yeah, my partner's already suggested it to me for streaming before. But it was in an era where I wasn't looking at what I was actually buying as much. And I'm a lot more cautious of that now, and I'm not saying it's bad, but I wasn't sure if it would be my thing. And I got kind of freaked out by the fact I didn't check that. And haven't really played it. That's kind of how that's also been the case with the Stanley Parable. That's one I thought would be very fun to stream, but I've just been like, it's not a game for everyone. I'm not sure. That's the thing. I'm not sure if it's a game for me. I just get freaked out by like new games, and normally I need to check them first to make sure it would be something I'd care about streaming. And I didn't do that. Yeah, Stanley Parable I've at least seen footage of. Spiritfarer I haven't. And both games I'm not against. I'm definitely open to them, and after the Jingle Jam streams, I'm definitely way more open to them based off of the experience I've had with 3 of the 4 games. I really loved. I really loved most of the stuff I played. Yeah, I really did love most of the stuff I played. And I had a positive enough experience with them that, like, I would probably be happy to play more new games on stream. Like, first time, but yeah. It's mainly just the reason I haven't played it yet. What was I checking? Oh, yes. Okay, it's that logo. Cool. What were the other games? First one was Tactical Breach Wizards. That one currently is my favorite one I've played. I think it is my favorite one I've played, but I'm hesitant to say it. I'm hesitant to say it definitely will be always my favorite one I try of the ones I tried, because I don't know. I plan to continue both that and Dungeons of Hinterberg on stream, which is the second one I got, and I don't know if I continue Dungeons of Hinterberg, if that might beat it, if that might be better in the end. But currently my favorite one I played is Tactical Breach Wizards. And as I just mentioned, second one was Dungeons of Hinterberg. I really liked that one as well. That one is the first one, that's top priority for continuing. I think that was the most fun to stream. Tactical Breach was very, very fun. It had me hooked for like 7 hours. But and I played off stream as well, but I felt like Dungeons of Hinterberg was the most fun streaming experience. And then the third one was Tower Unite, which I played with my wife. That one was very fun and silly, even though we only played golf the entire time. There's so many different game options that we could have done in Tower Unite. It had so many different mini games, and the only fucking one we played was golf. I'm worried these model PNGs I took, they're good, but I'm worried that they're gonna be like too low res. So I'm like zooming it in, it still seems blurry, which the other ones didn't. But I think it's because I did these ones full body instead of doing them half body. I just don't want any issues. But I think I've caused issues. I don't know why I'm making this on stream. My chungus and my Wi-Fi went out for a bit. That's okay. Welcome back. I'm so friggin' excited for the Tower Unite clips though. That's gonna be funny. Those were oh, I'm on the Tower Unite clips, I'm stupid. I'm on them. I'm just on the golf ones. The golf ones are first. That was the third game I played. It was the third game I played in the streams, the Jingle Jam bundle streams. We have one more, which is gonna be... I'm really pissed at myself. These are like slightly blurry and I don't want to redo them. so I'm just kind of stuck with them with the slight blur. That's annoying. Hopefully it's not noticeable. When AFK for a while, what's going on? Talking about the bundle streams we've done. I'm currently suffering a little bit because I made the mistake of when I took the model PNG screenshots earlier today, I did them zoomed out because I was like, oh, I want full body. I forgot that I had a problem before with the full body ones was slightly blurry. So I'm hoping it's not noticeable on the thumbnails because I'm not retaking 22 screenshots and then cutting out the backgrounds again. Just so that I can have them cropped. This design is sticking around for a while. I'm sure if I need to redo anything later, I can. I'm not doing it now. It does look blurry and that's pissing me off. Hang on, chat. Let me see if I can show you. See what you guys think. I can't be asked to retake it, but hang on. Okay, I was just testing it. Let me get off the screen. What do you guys think? Is it like too noticeably blurry in comparison to the background? I don't know if you guys can even fucking tell. Because of stream resolution. I'm gonna screenshot it for my wife at least, so my wife can tell me. Gonna head out soon, feeling EP. Yeah, I was gonna end now. I've sent that to you in case like the resolution isn't great on stream. It's blurry, but the thumbnail BC, yeah. Eh. I know it was seen on a smaller scale, but it's really bothering me right now. Are all of them like that, or is it just that one? No, because I don't think this one's that bad. Look at this. I don't think this one's that bad. Why is that one so? This one's fine. This one's fine. This one's fine. Like, that one's slightly blurry at that size, but I can just do it that size. That one's fine. Why is that one so blurry? Was I, like, in mode? I thought I was still. See, that one's fine. That one's fine. Chat, what the hell? What the helly? The fucking balls? Why is this one? And you sent me looks fine? It's the same thing. It's the same image. It is the exact same image. But like, look at that. It's the specific screenshot. Look, chat. It's the specific screenshot. Cause like this one's not bad at all. Why is that one? It's like I'm going through them right now to just test. That looks fine. That doesn't look blurry, right? Sorry, I should probably bring the model back on screen. That's not VTube Studio. Like, Look at this in comparison, real quick. That is not as blurry. Like, there's a little bit of blur, just a little bit, but not like anything noticeable. Why is that one so fucking noticeable? And it's only that one. That one I can tell when that one's scaled up. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Oh, hang on. What the hell? This is the same screenshot. Why is it not blurry now? Is it because of... Oh my god, is it because of... Where's my fucking effects? Is this making it more blurry? It is. Why are you making it blurry? I did not ask you to make it blurry. I asked you to give me a cool drop shadow. What the hell? What the hell? It's just this. I didn't ask you to make my thing blurry. I asked you to give me a drop shadow. The fucking hell. Oh. I wanted a drop shadow. I don't want blur. Look, when I put it on, that's when it becomes blurry. I'm pissed. I'm pissed off. I'm pissed off. Chat, I'm pissed off. Chat, I'm pissed off. Why is it only fucking blurry when I put on my glow drop shadow background? Why? Why? Fuck you, Canva. Fuck you. Fuck you, because I need my drop shadow background. It doesn't look as good without it. Actually, chat, okay, I'm gonna ask chat's opinion. Do you think it looks better with a tad bit less blur? Or with the blur over the model and it stands out from the background a bit more? It's such a small effect. But, like, I did show you both. I did. You just weren't fucking looking. It's either this option or this option. Because I don't like either, because this one makes it blurry. This one bothers me. This one's probably more tolerable. Stream is not making them look the exact same, you're just blind. I can see on my preview that they don't look the exact same. Do you see what that's doing? Do you see how that's giving it a drop shadow? Do you see that? That's not there normally. That's not there normally. What? Okay. I'd go with blurry, like blurry and drop shadow, or without. Like that and have the drop shadow or not. With, I'm assuming you mean with drop shadow then. So I used to do stuff without the fucking drop shadow, and it bothers me now. And I'm now worried all my thumbnails are gonna look blurry because I fucking put a drop shadow or outline on everything. I'm gonna assume you mean with drop shadow. Because you didn't clarify what you meant with for. Nah. It will look fine. Like, from this distance-ish, it looks fine. I do mean with drop shadow. Okay. Yeah, from this distance-ish, it looks fine. Thank you, chat, for your assistance with thumbnail. I don't know why I did this, but here we are. I return. I'm absolutely gonna head off now though, because I feel like shit. I feel like friggin' shit, dude. I feel so tired. But I'm glad I stuck around. I loved yapping with you guys. But listening to Just Roll With It? Fuck yes, everyone should. If you don't listen to Just Roll With It, you're banned. You're not allowed to. You're not cool enough. I'm probably going to raid and dip. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. Teehee, I'm so fucking tired. I've been going for like 5 hours though, it's fair. I think my music has ended. Well, fuck you guys. No one's on for Wicked Live! Chat, no one's live. No one's for Wicked Live. Why is no one fucking live? Chat, no one's fucking live. Fuck you guys, no right. I can't be fucking asked if I'm tired. I had a fucking shit time on the game. You think I can be asked to find someone to raid right now? Maybe another day. Not right now. No, I'm following like 10 million streamers so that this doesn't fucking happen. And it fucking happened. Dang it. Well, it's not that no one entirely is live, it's that, like, I'm not gonna raid into with like one singular exception of one specific streamer. I'm not gonna be raiding into anyone that's got like 100+ viewers. Not because I don't like them and don't want to support them, but because I like supporting other small streamers. Typically, there is one exception to this rule. There is one exception, and that is because if we happen to overlap times again, I am going to try again. Also, no, I'm not gonna fucking embarrass him when that happened. When it didn't go through, and I was like talking about it for ages, being like, should I raid? Should I raid? And then I got anxious, did it, and then like it didn't go through. Another time. They are the one exception. They get to be the one exception, but I do want to generally support other small streamers. Anyway. Thank you guys for watching. I'm gonna head out now. Thank you. Oh wait, hang on. We have a YouTube. I've been working on YouTube long form videos, but I upload shorts every Wednesday and every Sunday. I have a VODs channel. I mentioned this earlier. I publish all my VODs same day as stream. Always make sure they go up. I'm always very careful about that. I have a Discord. I post my schedules on the Discord. I post there is like live announcements. All videos are pinged there. Videos, shorts, everything that's VODs are pinged there. You can get pings for whatever you want. but mainly the schedules, which will be translated into your time if you use the Discord. If you use the Discord, they'll be translated into your time. When you're looking at the schedule. But there is also a blue sky where I post stuff very occasionally. I will post art there when I do it. I will post my art when I do it there, and I post live announcements there, and I also post my schedules, but those aren't translated into your time. Thank you for watching. Bye bye!